Hello, my loves, and welcome back to another Anastasia live stream. I'm back home, as you can tell from the setting. Well, a lot of you don't know that this is my bedroom, but hello, I'm home because I usually start my live streams in my living room or in my kitchen. But now I'm trying to do this thing where I start my streams in the bedroom, and yeah, because the view is really beautiful. I mean, my living room has the same view, but you know, I don't know, switching things up. But hello, everybody. I am back home. We are doing another Investor Diaries live stream today. Today, I am unpacking my things and I'm going to organize as much as I can on that and maybe even do some cleaning on the stream. Unfortunately, I don't have food to cook today, but me doing this is a way to invest in my well-being and in my skills as a traveler and somebody who's just homemaking in general, because I think that's like really important for me as somebody who is independent and loves to be independent. It's good to develop these skills so that I can be even better at it in the future when I start traveling the world, when I start touring the world. So yeah, anyway, practice increases the skill set. So the skill set. But before we begin, I'm going to give you a quick reminder that I have a membership. Yay! So I have a membership that is built into my website, annastayziaa.com, ANNASTAYZIAA.com. It's my exclusive content membership. It has over 1,000 video compilations and thousands of photos uploaded, released, and scheduled for you to enjoy. Chef's Kiss. It is dance, twerk, video compilations, fashion, curvy fashion modeling, video shoots, photo shoots, and hauls, fitness videos and photos, vlogs, music compilations, live updates, live streams, and other artistic content in that realm when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, ANNASTAYZIAA.com. And my membership not only has all this 11 years of content that I just mentioned, but it also is made fast, simple, and easy for you to search through like the snap of the fingers, and you get direct access to me and direct influence over me as the artist whose membership you are a member of when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, ANNASTAYZIAA.com. And you can think of my membership this way. My free content, such as these live streams, are just appetizers, and my membership is the full 11-course meal of 11 years of content plus dessert. So not only is there more of what you know and love on my membership, but there's content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else. So if that is something you are interested in, I recommend you join my membership. You can find it linked in my bio on YouTube. You can also find it linked in the description of this live stream video. And you can also find it pinned in the comment section of this live stream video. And I will also pin it to the live chat of this live stream for your convenience. And now that I have finished my little intro, I just want to say you guys will notice that I created. So not only do I have like I have an exclusive content membership on my website that has all my content. I also, I think I told you guys this in my previous live stream. I created a YouTube membership. So I have not put any content that is like on the YouTube membership yet, but it's only $2.99. I'm planning. I would like to like lower it to make it $1.99. A few people already joined, so I would like to lower the price, but I haven't decided if I'm going to yet. I originally set the price to be $1.99. But then YouTube made it $2.99, so I didn't know that they would add on $1 to the price. So honestly, why don't I just lower the price now on live while I'm talking to you guys? Well, okay. So hello, this is my bedroom. I'm switching up the live streams a bit and starting my streams in the bedroom. And I'm finally home. As you can see, I have a lot to update you guys on. I literally just rolled out of bed and got dressed for the stream. I haven't even washed my face yet. So you guys will notice there's like a shiny stuff under my eyes, and I will explain why. I basically put some product to hydrate my skin under my eyes because like I had rubbed under my eyes a lot on a specific day. I will tell you later, but why? But it basically dried out my skin, so now my skin is doing a lot better because every night I've been putting this like skin product on it that is like very hydrating. So okay, so this is my bedroom, this is my piano, and this is my messy bed because I didn't make my bed. And now, and also you're gonna notice my teeth and my tongue are red because I've been eating fruit snacks, gummy fruit snacks. Okay, so like because I don't have food at home, but I have these gummy fruit snacks and I have peanut butter that I can eat because I haven't had breakfast. But anyway, I have unpacked my bags. As you can see, I unpacked it last night. These are my bags. Well, except for my microphone stand, I have not unpacked this one. But I came back home with 1, 2, 3, 4 luggage this time. Yes, and I have to give you. Oh, by the way, today's live stream. I don't plan to stream on TikTok, so today is gonna be like a YouTube only stream. I mean, unless if I sit down for a long period and like answer questions for like an hour at least, maybe I'll get TikTok on live. But I'm not planning to get TikTok on live. This is like a YouTube only stream. Usually when I'm at home, I don't stream on TikTok unless if I'm sitting because TikTok gets upset if I don't look at the camera. Okay, so hello. Hello. It's me. How are you guys? So I just want to give a little update about the books. I have added this book to my read books. So this is my like read books area. These are the books I've started reading and I want to finish next. And then there are some books here that I started reading that have like little sticky notes as bookmarks. But that's my little update in the library section of my home. And now we get to this mess that I need to address. So before I start cleaning and organizing everything, I'm gonna put the link to my exclusive content membership that's built into my website, annastayziaa.com. annastayziaa.com. I'm gonna put that in the link of the live chat for you. I'm gonna put that link in the live chat. Okay, I don't know if I said that correctly. Forgive me. Okay. So much to update you guys on. It's funny how some time can go by and then there's just so much that's new. But I guess that's like the season of life I'm in right now. But finally I'm back home. I'm not going back to LA anytime soon. I miss my grandma a lot. And I worry that every time I leave LA, I'm worried that the next time I go, my grandma won't be alive. But like, let's hope she stays alive, so that the next time I go, she'll be alive. Because I would be so sad if she dies before I go back. But I'm just so exhausted from everything I had to do for my family these past 3 months that I don't want to go back anytime soon because they're just certain relatives, not my entire family, but yeah, it's just. No, I'm gonna be honest, my entire family is exhausting, but certain relatives are specific relatives, like I go for them. So, especially my grandma. Okay, guys, so we're home, and the living room's a mess. But I have. Oh, hello, Sivjan from Italy. Buonasera, Italia. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just read your comments on this device while I start to clean. I mean, I should read it on my iPad actually. Okay, for now, let's just get you guys on this little tripod since I already have the stream open. I don't want to watch my feet. Look, not too bad, but I wash them and then immediately they're gonna get dirty from walking barefoot in the house. I bought a mop and a nice little Swiffer wet wipe thingy that I can wipe the floors with because that's something I'm gonna start introducing to my streams, which is like cleaning the floors. I have a robot vacuum slash mop, but I don't know how to use the mopping feature. I don't even want more right now. I just want to do it the old fashioned way. Plus, it'll be nice. Like I'll be like walking around. I don't know. That's what I think. I think it would be nice to clean the floors with a little wet wipe stick thingy. Okay, what am I doing? I need to charge you guys. That's what I need to do. Okay. Ta-da! I'm gonna plug you guys in so you don't die. Okay, let's try to get a nice view for you. Behold the mess of my home. Okay. So, we will be cleaning this mess today. Well, organizing it. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do today. Organize this mess. And yeah. While I answer your comments and questions, and I'm probably gonna snack on some gummies. And I'm gonna catch you up on my life because this is a lot to organize. I mean, do you guys want to be here or should I put you back where you were before? Where would you prefer me to put you? I don't know where to put you. Okay, I'll put you like there for now. Here. I don't know. This. Is that a little bit? I don't remember where I used to put you guys for my stream, so I'll just move the angle around. How about that? Because I don't know. I love the weight I gained, guys. I look so good. So good. Hello, Fino. Yes, I'm back. Okay, let me answer your comments. Hello, Ziggy. Happy Friday, William. Hi, Art. Hi, Pratik. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Captain Price. I miss you guys too. Fino says $2.99, not bad. I know. I wanted it to be $1.99. I didn't know. YouTube didn't tell me they were gonna put an extra dollar on it, so I think I'm gonna take the price down $1 because I just wanted it to be $1.99. Yeah. Because I want like the international, like I want everybody to be able to join regardless of what country they're from. You know, whether it's Latin America or the US, just something like, you know, it's okay. What happened to Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. No, I didn't get banned on Twitch, but guys, like, I don't want to be doing 4 streams at the same time. I really don't. Because then I'm not going to be able to focus on you guys as much or what I'm doing. So if I'm sitting down, okay, I can do multiple streams at once, but also Twitch, like, really is taxing on my laptop, guys, because if I stream on Twitch, I have to do it with a laptop, and it's really, like, pushing my laptop, and oh my god, I had to get my laptop repaired this spring. I took it to the wrong Apple store. They took a month to give it back to me, and they didn't even repair everything. I had to go to a second Apple store to give them my laptop. So it basically took like a month and a half. I think I give it to them. Yeah, a month and a half to get my laptop fixed. So it completely derailed my plans for this year, and now I'm scrambling to fix the not scrambling to fix scrambling to pick up the pieces after not having the machine that helps me do my job, and helps me do my taxes. So, but it's okay. It's nothing that's gonna like destroy my life or anything. But it's just like I really deserved to have that time, and I feel like I was robbed of a few months of my life this year because of this laptop situation and the burdens that I had to take care of for my family over the spring. Um, yeah, so, but the good news is that I moved all of my stuff out of my family's home so that there's no power that any relative has over my belongings anymore. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up a PO box in Houston so that I get my mail there and that I don't have to depend on my family for anything, unless if there's like a certain type of mail that is not going to be sent to the PO box. But if there's a certain type of mail that for some reason I can't receive in that PO box that I'm gonna set up in Houston, then at least um, I have a couple of relatives that really love me and want to help me with that I trust. So yeah, basically nobody can threaten me anymore with my stuff. No, there's no relative that can threaten me with my stuff anymore because I've set up like this here, and I have a couple relatives I can trust in LA, and I'm gonna set up a PO box in Houston to receive everything else. So basically, nobody can threaten me anymore. Nobody can control me anymore or hold any of my belongings or me hostage in any way, shape, or form. So that's the good thing. So yeah, that's the story, guys. It's been it was a rough few months, but I'm finally, honestly, it's been a rough year, but I'm finally on the other side of it now. And yes, I lost like half a year of my life to this stuff that I had to take care of because I just trusted the wrong people. I trusted the wrong people. I let myself be vulnerable, and I had to pay the price for that. But now that I have made myself less vulnerable and even more independent, that now there's nobody that can like hurt me that way anymore, except for the two relatives that I trust, which they're not going to do that because they have no incentive to. And yeah, they don't have like a track record of wanting to do that to me either. So yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just hanging my clothes. If you want, I can bring you with me to my closet when I'm hanging them. Okay, sorry guys. I realize when I like go to hang my clothes, it's like I disappear off the live. So what I'll just do is I'll unpack my clothes and then I'll take them all at once and then we'll go to the closet together so that I can hang them with you watching. So yeah. Yeah, and like my eyes, I'm putting this product under my eyes because there was a day before I came back home, where I just spent the whole day crying from morning to night. Like I even cried myself to sleep, and I had put retinol on my face the night before. Like I had been consistently putting on retinol, which is like something that's supposed to help your skin. But whenever you put on retinol and then you cry and you're rubbing your eyes all day, it literally causes irritation to your skin and it like dries your skin out. So ever since that, like by the end of the day that I was like crying the whole day, um, like I just like stayed in my room and I cried the whole day, and I only left the room to like eat or use the restroom because I just needed a day to really just cry and go to sleep and wake up the next day, and I felt a lot better. But I just went through so much like heartache this year from just like the fact that I trusted the wrong people. That's really what it was. Like I trusted the wrong people that I considered to be my friends, and I realized they were not my friends. And then I trusted certain relatives, and it bit me in the butt. And it's like I just and then I just realized like why I'm like this as well, and it's it just it's whenever I just feel like there are people who don't see me as a human being, and they see me as like this superwoman that they could just like step all over, like every time, like without any consequences, like a doormat. But it's like whenever you're so competent, you're so resilient, you're so competent, the people around you just expect you to like always be that way, to never break down, to never get heartbroken. If you get heartbroken, you're going to recover quickly. If you get injured, you're going to recover quickly. If you get sick, you're going to recover quickly. Whatever financial mess they create for you, you're going to recover quickly. That everything's going to recover: your business, your finances, your health, your emotional state. It's just like, I just feel like I've been a punching bag, and I just don't want to be that anymore. And because I don't deserve it. And I realized why. And my parents got divorced when I was very young, and it was a really ugly divorce. And it's so effed up, but they like my parents are not bad people, you guys, but it's like whenever you are treated as the unwanted child in the family, it is absolutely heartbreaking. The one that takes all the blame, and the one that's super smart and super capable and super successful. And so they're like, screw you, like, you're gonna handle everything. You can do it. You're the competent one. By the way, I don't like you, and you're this, that. And it's like, there's just like a ruthlessness that I'm treated with in my family, especially by my parents. And it's like, and the thing is that I remind my parents of each other, and they don't like each other. Like they're able to communicate in a cordial way after decades, but what I realize now is that my parents are never ever going to love me the way that I deserve to be loved, no matter how much I achieve. And they're never going to celebrate my wins. They're never going to actually see me. And they're never going to love me, and they're never going to accept me for who I am, and they're just going to treat me like shit. Not 100% of the time, but it's enough that it is absolutely heartbreaking, and it breaks down your self-worth. And this is why, you guys, that whenever I would choose partners, I would choose people who treated me this way. And it's not just my parents, it's other relatives in the family. People who are threatened by my success, and people who think that because I can handle it, that I should. And this is why when I was young, I used to think that I was a bad person and I used to think that I was crazy. Like, you guys, like, I actually thought I was crazy. I actually thought I was a bad person. And it's not just my parents and my family who treated me like this. Like, I've been called the cancer of the family. And whenever I would do something versus my sibling, I would get punished with the kind of ruthlessness that you would unleash on your worst enemy. Versus my sibling never got punished for any of that. And I do think it has to do with the fact that I am female. I am a woman. I was a girl, you know, like I was born female. So, like in Armenian culture, they love their sons. Like there's there's nothing else that they love like they love their sons. But I'm also the eldest, and I had to bear the brunt of a lot of things. And the other thing is that I am very outspoken and I will yell. I will get in somebody's face and I will let them know exactly who they are like a freaking mirror. And I have done decades of therapy. Like when I started therapy, I was 9 years old and I started therapy because I went to school with a black eye and I wouldn't tell my teachers what happened, who gave me the black eye. It was completely a black eye. I wouldn't tell them because I was told by my family if I told them what happened, they would put me in foster care. That is the kind of environment in which I grew up in, you guys. And I am so tired of how I'm treated that I'm just not going to keep in touch with my family, with the exception of two people. And I know that they're capable of treating me well, like the way that I deserve, because they treat other people of my generation a lot better. And what's so crazy is that they defend abusive members of the family instead of the ones that are whistleblowers and say, this is not okay. Like, why are you doing this? Because they want to maintain the image of the family and the status quo. And I'm just so sick of it. And I just don't want to live that way anymore. And it was a mistake to trust people in my family. And it's such a sharp contrast between how my family treats me and how people who are not my family treat me in general. And this is not to say that sometimes I do choose the wrong friends. I do choose to trust the wrong people at times. But it's also what I realize is like the alarm bells that should be going off in my head that this person is not right for me, they were not working because I was so used to being treated that way because that's what I thought love was. That's what I thought I deserved to be treated like. And now I have like reached this point where this spring I got injured. I am injured and I was sick for 3 weeks. And I had to do so much. And why? Because I was threatened by multiple members of my family. And I had to, even though they said, you don't have to move your stuff out. Yes, I do, because you've already threatened me once. And I'm never going to trust you again. Like, what do you think I am? A freaking moron? All it takes is 1 second to break somebody's trust. And then it's gone. At least for me. So yes, I moved all my stuff. And I'm just like, I'm just at this point where I'm really like angry. And I think that I am really angry this year because I'm healing. Because I've been in like my therapist, my current therapist has been really helping me a lot. And I'm really angry. So this is something that I need to talk with her about, that I am really angry because I can see how people treat me now and that it's not right. And it's like, honestly, I have the power now to protect myself now that I'm becoming aware of all of this. But I'm still so angry. Like, I'm so angry. And you know what? The old version of me would be angry at myself, but now I'm just angry at the situation. And it's like I understand the people that hurt me because they just didn't have the tools to do any better. They don't want to go to therapy. They don't want to look at their wounds and fix it. Even when they say they're going to go to therapy, they don't. And and then they, instead of going to therapy, they use me as a punching bag. And then I would just take it. I would take the responsibility for everything that was not working in my life. And a friend of mine said, like, how is that going for you? And I told him it's a lot better than not doing it. And I now see why. Because if I didn't take full responsibility for everything, then nothing would work with the dysfunctional, unhealthy relationships. But now I'm learning to just be like, you know what? Like, F you, F you, F your kids, F your freaking wife, like, F all of you, F your parents, like, I don't care. Like, but also not only just being like very confrontational and angry, but also being able to know when it's even worth my energy. It's just better to just zip and just distance myself from the people quietly so they don't realize I'm really just taking away their access, the access that they have to me. Because sometimes it's worth it to just be like, to everybody that is really ruthless towards you, but then there are also times where honestly it's just better to just quietly distance yourself because it would like erupt into something that's gonna freaking hurt you so much. So at this point, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like really just so over it, and I'm distancing myself from that dysfunctional situation that's never gonna get better because I'm always going to remind my parents of each other. And these people, like, my family is freaking traumatized from the divorce and from how everybody treated each other in such an immature way. And then they freaking look at me, and then I am their reminder of their all of these things that they haven't worked on because I am so much more healthy than them, because I don't play the roles that they're threatening me, guys, threatening me to play. And I'm 32 years old. I don't even live in the same country as them. I live really far away. It takes multiple flights to get there. And I'm not even bothering anybody. I'm in a different country. I'm living peacefully on my own. And then it's like, it's no wonder why, like, I feel like deep in my soul that I will never love myself enough to actually have a healthy relationship with a man who will love me and not abuse me. And I am tired. And I have decided that I'm just going to stay single. I'm not going to have kids. And I am so exhausted from all of this. I just want to have friends, and that's it. That is it. Because I'm so tired. So tired. And I'm going to make sure that the friends around me are the kinds of friends that I feel good with having in my life. And I'm not going to tolerate bad friends. Because I just deserve better. So, anyway, that is why under my eyes I'm putting this thing. Because I cried a whole day from when I woke up until I fell asleep.
after everything, after I finished all the tasks that I had set out to finish, and after I booked my tickets to come home, finally I could just cry a little bit, you know. And I hope that I have sufficiently like protected myself from anything doing this to me, from anybody doing anything like this to me ever again. Never again. Never again. I will never be the precious daughter. I will never be a precious member of the family. And I realize now that I will never be the precious girlfriend that a man will want to spoil. Never. I have to let that go. I have to see like myself for who I am. And instead of wishing that these people would treat me the way that I deserve to be treated and the way that I want to be treated with the kind of tenderness and care and protectiveness, I'm just gonna give that to myself and I'm just gonna be a bitch to the people that want to hurt me. And then that's it. And that could mean that I just like cut off contact without saying anything, or distance myself, or reduce their access to me, or I just like literally like just like F you, stay away from me, you know, because nobody is going to nobody is going to protect me and care for me in that way in this world. Nobody is going to do that. The only person that I feel like feels that protectiveness towards me is my grandma. And I have another relative who is caring but doesn't have that protective nature over me. But like, yeah, guys, I feel so sad because I can't go visit my grandma. Because to do that, I have to expose myself to these people. And she can't hear me on the phone. My grandma is going deaf, so she can't hear me very well on the phone at all. She doesn't know what I'm saying most of the time. So the way that she can even understand what I'm saying, I have to be in front of her. I have to say, if it weren't for my paternal grandparents, I would have ended up dead. Like, I would have died in my 20s. Like, I wouldn't be alive today. And if I was, I would have been a monster. And I'm so grateful for my grandma. It just makes me sad that the situation is this way because it's like there's nobody who's a villain in this story. Like Armenians have a lot of intergenerational trauma from even before the Armenian genocide. But what hurts is that this generation of my family that's alive today has access to therapy. They have access to therapy. They just choose not to go. And I can't, there's no amount of effort and doing therapy and growth on my end that is gonna make up for the fact that they refuse to go and work on that stuff. There's nothing that I can do. And so I'm kind of in this position that's like I can't help my family if they don't want to help themselves. And honestly, it's not my freaking job. So like I am just like there I'm trying to like take off of my shoulders the things that are not mine to carry. The burdens that are not mine to carry, and just let myself live now. Like it's okay. I don't have to continue to live that way anymore. Because I'm an adult. I live in a different country. I'm completely independent and I don't need anybody except for you guys. That's it. I just need my followers' support. And even if I lose all of my family, and even if I lose all of my friends, which I'm not gonna lose my friends, but even if in that situation, let's say in the worst situation, I lose everybody that I love in real life, like I still have you guys, and that is the most important thing. That I have like the support of these people on the internet that love me no matter when I show up. You guys are always hanging out with me, and you guys literally financially support me as well. And that really means a lot to me. And it's like, whatever that I lack, I guess, from my family, you guys have filled up so much of that, like, hole in my heart, you know? So, with so much love and support, I just, I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I wish I could give all of you a big hug and a kiss on the cheek because I literally wouldn't be able to protect myself from people who threaten me, from people who break into my home, from people who hurt me physically, emotionally, mentally, financially. Like, thank you. Just thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you guys. I don't know how many content creators there are where their followers there's part of their support system and helps them get out of dangerous situations. And guys, like on behalf of the content creators that you guys support, like just I really want to say thank you because you never know who you're supporting. I'm a lot more transparent. Well, I am just transparent, period. And I'm really open about the things that I go through. But I'm sure there are a lot of content creators who have come from really like violent circumstances, and because of that violence that they grew up in, they don't like know that somebody is being violent with them because they think that the violence is love, and so they find themselves in similar situations as they're growing up, but then they're able to take themselves out of it and come to a peaceful environment in which they live like what I have now and protect themselves because you guys have emotionally, mentally, and financially supported them. Like you guys, like it's like you guys are saving lives, you know? Like even just last year, I left a relationship and the guy invaded my home, guys. Like, and maybe if I didn't live in an apartment where there is literally a camera pointing at my door, if I didn't catch it on camera, if I didn't live in a good area where we have good police, where we have relative to the rest of the country, if we didn't have security in the building, you know, maybe he would have come back, and you never know, maybe he would have killed me or something. There's like a femicide problem here, you know, for example, and I'm just so grateful that I just have everything that I have because I can like distance myself from relatives that I do not wish to be close to physically or emotionally, and then also put myself in a safe area in a relatively safe building with a camera pointed at my door so that, you know, somebody that I did trust from my past doesn't come back to hurt me like they did before. You know, so I just want to say thank you guys, because I literally, like I always say, I wouldn't have anything that I have if it wasn't for your support. And I love my grandma, but she can't support me fully like a parent would and could. You know, she's just a grandma. She can't even speak English. But she fills my heart with so much love. And you guys do too. And so do my friends. And I just want to say thank you. I've had enough. I've had enough of being treated this way, guys. So I'm not gonna tolerate it anymore. Even if I look like a crazy person, I will be crazy. That's okay. I'm just gonna be a crazy person. If that's what it takes to protect myself, I would just be crazy. Or I would be cold. But whatever I need to be able to protect myself, because nobody's gonna do it for me. Never again. Never again. I will only have friends from now on. I will keep a distance from my family. I will not date. Just happy the way that I am. I'm happy single. So lucky. Because a lot of people in my situation, they don't end up like this, guys. They end up dead. It's okay. I'm just gonna like, I'm going to reallocate my energy towards the people and the things that are nourishing, like my work, you guys, my friends, the two relatives that treat me the way I want to be treated. And yeah, and then like eventually I'd like to go back to volunteering. But yeah, guys, like that's like what I want to do. That's it. Like that's okay. And that's how I'm gonna live, because I think that is the best way that I can be happy and healthy and also protect myself. Because if I just I can see that I have these weaknesses, and like I don't think that they're really ever gonna go away, and I don't want to put myself in a position to get hurt like that again. So because also when I get hurt, the people around me get hurt too. So I just, because they suffer watching me be in a unsafe situation. So I just want to be good. That's it. That's it. I just want to be good. And that's it. I feel so much better. Sometimes you just need to cry and tell people how you feel. I was holding all of that in until I could come back home because I couldn't like tell you guys what was going on while I was there. Yeah, so I feel better. I feel so much better. Guys, I really recommend crying and then just saying out loud whatever's happening to you because you really do feel better. I really, really recommend it. I read that I think like there's like whatever that you talk about, in the process of talking about them, you take them out of like this emotional part of you and then put it into uh, like a different part of your brain when you talk about it. And so then your brain reorganizes that memory into something that's like maybe more rational or into a more rational part of your brain or just like somewhere where it just doesn't hurt as much anymore and it can just like fade the level of pain. Okay. Sorry, I went to hang my clothes when I told you I couldn't do that. Sorry guys. I should just unpack and leave first. Sometimes when people treat when people like my friends or people I don't know like treat me with kindness, like it surprises me, because I'm not used to it. And I think I need to work on like letting people love me like that without protesting, because I'm just not used to it. But that's something I'm gonna work on. My therapist's gonna be like, wow, you've learned so much, blah blah blah. Because I haven't been able to talk to her throughout this whole situation that I've been going through because I can't do my therapy sessions like in my family's house. I had to be at home or I have to go see her in person at her office, but she lives in a different city than me. But I think she's gonna be really shocked with how much I've just grown in this period of time. And I'm really happy. I think I've grieved like the version of myself that I wish I could have been. Like somebody that could have fallen in love with a good person that treats her right and had a family and all of that, because like I've grieved that, because I can see now that like that is just not gonna happen. There's like so much that I've been through, and I have not even really scratched. I'm just beginning to scratch the surface of actually like caring for myself in the way that I need to be. And I just don't want to allocate any of my energy towards a romantic relationship. I just don't know, because I really pour myself into whatever I'm doing or whoever I'm loving. As you guys can see from the fact that I just lost multiple months of my life trying to make everybody happy. Got sick for 3 weeks in the process and injured, and now I need to do physical therapy. And it came at a huge financial cost, a huge stress cost. It was traumatic, honestly, and it was really not a good thing for my business either, and for my finances. So it's just like, never again. That's it. I am done with this, you know. Just, that's it. Every time I go visit my family, it's like something freaking traumatic that happens to me, and then I come back crying every single time, every single time. And I can't go back anymore. And if I do, like, it would be for my grandma, or for like picking up a letter that wasn't sent to me at the PO box that I would eventually send. Thank you guys for listening to all of this. Read your comments. Hi, Amari. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Mary Loud. Hi, Clayton. Hi, Amari. Thank you. I like this outfit too. Back to you again. Yes, I'm home, Tyrese. Finally. Did you work out your legs? They look bigger than before. No offense. No, I haven't been working out. I've been taking a break from working out since November of last year. Well, I still worked out a little bit in November, December, and January, but I gained weight in my legs because I gained fat. So when I gain fat, my booty, hips, and legs get noticeably larger in comparison to the rest of my body. So that's where I gain my weight, where I gain my fats. But also I gain muscle in my lower body really easily too. So if I were to go back to the gym, you guys would probably notice like an extra plumpness as well. It's just like my lower body is where I really expand, not really in my upper body. Because I lift heavy as well, so that's part of why I expand in my little body like that when I work out. But I definitely gained weight in my lower body, but it was fat. That's why it looks bigger. So it's just genetically how I allocate the fat in my body. You know, not something that I chose. It's just what happens, because it's a very feminine way to store your fat, and it's very healthy to store it in your lower body, as opposed to in your abdomen where you have a lot of your organs. Hi, Anastasia. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know I'm a little more emotional today. Hopefully, I get my period soon so I can do my hormonal tests. But I just feel happy to be back home, and happy to be back at work, and happy that, you know, I can travel if I want to travel. And yeah, I'm like in a good position in life. and I have you guys, and I just love you. I just want to say thank you for everything. I forgot what the comment was. Yeah, so thank you for watching. You are so pretty today. Thank you, Omari. Honestly, guys, like I said, I just woke up and I put on my clothes. I have not even washed my face. So this is what I look like when I wake up on day 3. I washed my hair on Wednesday, so today's Friday. It's been 3 days. Yeah. My bookmark! So what I'm gonna do, because I finished a book that a friend recommended. Please don't judge my feet if they're looking dirty. I'm gonna put this bookmark on this book. It's a history book. This will be my history book. I'll put this. I don't know. Where was I? Oh, I understand. Well, I guess I could just I guess I don't need this then, because all my books have bookmarks. Except for the grammar books in French and Spanish. Okay, how does this work? I should buy like more good bookmarks, but I bought a few from Barnes and Noble when I went to LA. So one's like a water, one's a fire, and one's like earth. I just love the Avatar Airbender vibes, but they're not like Avatar stuff. It's just like elemental, the elements things. Yeah. Let's put these here so that I actually have room to move you guys around. So, yeah, but I'm just happy that I'm home, and I'm sad about what happened, but I'm also relieved that I can just see myself and my life and just everything more clearly now. So yeah, I'm just doing a lot better. So I'm just happy to be here. Just checking the cards that I have. Oh yes, I need to take this. Yes. Okay. Okay, very good. I was just checking like what's in my wallet, but I found something important documents I have to take out. I wish the laundry room wasn't so small. We have a vent. I don't know why, but it's like a vent that comes from the thingy. From the washing machine, and it has like not the most pleasant smell that comes out. I don't understand why this is. It's just do you guys like this angle better because I'm gonna be like this? Or do you guys like the first angle? Or do you prefer this?
close friends.
Your house is very tasty. You think? Since when do we describe a house as tasty? You guys are funny. God bless you. Thank you, Stefan. It's gonna be alright, babe. Yeah, I know. Yeah. How's your week been, beautiful? Good. And you? Hi, Amari. How's work going? How's your family? We appreciate you. Thank you, Bruce. Please know where your friends are here for you. Thank you, Sadie. I know you guys are always here for me. Always. 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 Always you are. Thank you. Well, and hello, Gerald. You're absolutely amazing as always. Thank you. You know, guys, it's a little cooler here now, so it's not as hot as it used to be. I slept so well last night. I wasn't like waking up at 10 hours a day of the night. Let's say we're walking to Jurassic Park. Why are you saying that? So I said, go see your grandpa. Do not let anyone make you feel bad. My grandpa passed away, both of them. All of my grandparents passed away except for one grandparent, which is my grandma. So, but I know, and I will eventually visit her, but just I need to like recover from everything that just happened this past few months. But I will go visit her, but just not yet. I'm not ready. Not yet. Because the risk is that if I go visit her, I'm gonna get hurt by my family, and I just don't want that. So yeah. So what's going on in the couch? Is she a hoarder? No, I am unpacking after a trip. So you're gonna notice me cleaning things up as the stream goes on. I've just been kind of expressing my feelings throughout the stream more than I have actually been organizing. So that's why the situation looks like this right now. I'm just gonna go hang this in my bathroom. Why are people like there's some weird commenters in here? Someone said, Bruce said the trolls need to have some empathy. It's okay, guys. I'll just block them. Now that I'm going through the comments. So it's okay. Good to see you too again, Rodo. Oh my lord. Bruce said she should change the chat to subscribers only. No, because not everybody. I think. I don't know. Oh, you mean subscribers only? Like the subscribers in my YouTube channel. Oh, that's a good point. I'll look into if YouTube has that option. Yes, I did get a nose job back in November 2024, guys. That's true. So I got it almost a couple years ago. So yes, you are correct in your question to ask that. And don't worry, I'm a transparent person, so I will always be honest and let you guys know if I got work done on something. So I've said this before, but I know that not everybody has gotten the memo. But yeah, I did get a nose job. I even streamed like a couple weeks after I got it. As soon as I felt like I had the energy to stream. Yeah, I'm blocking the trolls, Bruce, don't worry. Really happy you're alive today. I miss you so much, man. Oh, I missed you guys too. Yeah, as soon as I got back home, I'm back to streaming. So. Do you consider working out again? I will be going back to working out next month in July. So I first have to go to physical therapy for a couple of weeks before I go back to the gym because I hurt my shoulders, my neck, and like my upper back area. It's like the muscles that you use to carry things. So yeah, I think it's gonna rain. I'm so happy rainy season has started. The rain is just really nice here. It just makes me so happy. I needed the rain. Okay, let's go to you guys. Passport wallet. Feels so good to be home. Feels so good to be home. Okay. I think I've unpacked everything. Oh, so I didn't have everything just yet. Let me just make sure this is all empty out. This is empty. Gorgeous, thank you, lovely, thank you. Thanks, guys. Anyway. This is so heavy. Oh, my jeans. Crop tops. Okay. Jeans are so heavy, you guys. That was surprisingly heavy. Alright, putting my clothes on the couch. My PJs on.
Okay, now I have done this.
It's good.
Shoes. You guys hear the thunder? Oh, I miss the rain. I miss the rain. So good to be home. These are my little slippers. I guess I could wear these. Wash my feet and wear these instead. Oh, so happy to be home. Oh my god, guys, like it is so nice to live alone. And then you can choose when you want to see people. If I miss my grandma too much, I'll go see her, but for now, it's cold enough. Okay, there's so much stuff that I don't think I have time. Okay, guys. We're making progress. Everything has officially been emptied out. So now we can move on to really just take this time. Where was the thing that I was not? This one's a little wet because I didn't want to throw away the disposable hair protector thingy just yet because I only used it once. But it's I used it a few times before I throw it away. Okay. Okay. Gotta grab the next box. And to the people who think that I'm a hoarding problem, I do not. I'm just unpacking my stuff after a trip. So I like to just empty everything out on live and then pack everything away. Because it's just easier to do that. To do it that way.
I just like need to blow my nose because it's still stuffy after crying.
Okay, so
Let's get this box. Here. Maybe the other bathroom is better. Okay, I'm coming back now. And this, my friends, is how you get harder. Little by little, but slowly and steadily. Okay. Okay, guys.
see, getting a little better.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's so many little things. Okay. So much to wash. It's time to get ready to go to the closet. So I'm gonna just take these things here. Start taking it over there so we can go to the closet together. Okay. This is best left here. We're gonna go back and forth until I take this stuff to the closet. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to do that. Okay. Everything as much as we can. Oh, maybe. Here we go. There we go. So many products, right, guys? It's just like,
to use these. Hold the lid, just a little more, but okay. I have like these, like I bought these for getting laser hair removal, but I could use which one I used. Just this is the one I used. I can give the rest to my best friend. I don't know if she uses white eyeliner, but maybe she knows somebody who uses it because it's a makeup thingy, but I don't use it for makeup purposes. The rest I should give to. I don't know if she uses this stuff, maybe she wants it. Let's put it in a little baggie. Little baggie. There. Oh, there goes my last little. I'm gonna cut this in a little bit off from the pesky. Some accessories there, so I remember to get it somewhere where it's not like super obvious looking. Okay, okay, guys. Love how long your hair is getting. Thank you. My hair is more flattened out today because I just like, I slept on it. So, but thank you, Omari. Yeah, I'm just looking at my hair and it makes me happy to see like that my hair is growing and it's getting longer and it's a little more fuller like at the top than it is at the bottom, which means that my hair is growing thicker or more dense. Like I just have more hair on my head now than I used to. So like it's really good. Oh, this is just a lot of stuff, guys. I have so much to organize. see. Somebody said, "What have we learned today, chat?" And then another person said that the Loch Ness monster still exists. Are you calling me the Loch Ness monster? Watching your channel makes my day. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Guys, like the fact that I can just come on these live streams and be 100% myself. Like, this is me, you guys. Like, this is really me. You know, I can cry and just whatever, and then go back to cleaning and organizing. And then you guys just like feel like this made your day. Do you know how happy that makes me? Makes me really happy. By the way, look at this beautiful view. Let's like look at this. It's such a gloomy day. Well, it's a gloomy afternoon. I love it. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't this gorgeous? I just love it. I'm like looking at my view and it makes me so happy. Sorry if my teeth and my tongue look extra yellow. It's like the food coloring in the gummy fruit snacks that I'm eating because I don't have food at home. So I just want to like, you know, organize my stuff so that I can actually like shower, get dressed, go buy some food to eat, you know, and like be able to like get into my routine. I have a couple friends that want to hang out with me tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But apparently tomorrow's not the day I can get back into my routine. I'm just gonna deal with. I'm gonna think about that after the stream. Right now, I'm just decluttering and not decluttering and organizing my stuff. Okay. So one of the good things that I brought from LA is this thingy. I'm pretty sure I bought this with my own money because it looks new. And so this. Sorry. This extension cord thing. It's really good. Very, very good indeed. So now I don't need to take this one out from here. I'll just have this somewhere in the closet. When I need to do my like closet streams, I'll just pull this guy out. I'm sure there's some more clothes over there. How much space I have left. Okay. Ooh, what did I step on? Oh, they were the slippers. So do you guys want to see me? I know there's still more to bring over here, but my closet's looking pretty full, so I just want to get started on organizing things. Okay, so ignore the mess that is my bed. So oh my god. They have like this child lock thing. It's so annoying because it's hard to get the stuff in. You can't even put a freaking cord inside. Okay, there we go. You see that? You have to really like move it like to get it to go in because they have a child lock thing on these plugs, which it's a good thing for children, but it's a bad thing for the old people. It's hard to plug in things, it hurts. Like that hurt my elbow because it's an awkward position. But whatever. Now I have this. So
bring you guys here because we're gonna do the closet stuff. Okay. So, sorry. Spin here. You guys are gonna see what I'm gonna do. It's this. You guys are gonna see. You're gonna see it all come together. What I'm about to do. Okay. Settle down. Understand. Watch with this little light, what a big difference it does. Or what a big difference it makes. Right. We already have some natural lighting, but this like really helps with that. Let's have it set up. Oh, it's so sharp. Okay. I should start it all the way. Oop. See, what did I just do? How did I used to do this? Let's just do it like this. I should just try it. Because I like to have it face the wall. That way it's not blending me. Okay, box. And I don't have to stick it to anything. Okay. I know. Okay, that is alright. I should have it like this. Good, the natural light is. Yeah, I really should have it up. It faces this way. Okay. Fine. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I hope this looks good. So cool. Oopsie. I guess I'll have to take out more of this stuff. It has like this thingy, but I think the sticky part isn't sticking here so much anymore, so I'll stick it to the lower part. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so hopefully this brings like a little bit more light into the closet. It actually looks a lot better when it's like darker, but there's some natural light coming in plus this light, so I hope this looks good for you guys. I'm gonna check all the way front. Let's see here. Okay, I think it looks good. The chat's right here so that I can organize all of this. Let's see where I left off. I feel good about myself, Zabi. How about you? Hi, Jamie. You're such an amazing and beautiful smile voice. Thank you, Mari. Can't you sort that out after the stream? Well, guys, the priority is getting my life organized. So it's either I do it while I'm streaming or I just do it stream and I do it off stream. So I decided to include you in the cleaning process because, you know, documenting my life and stuff like that. So it's my working life. So anyway. So no, I can't do this after my stream because this is the priority over streaming. So I just decided to include you guys while I answer your comments and questions and do this. So but if you want, I can sit down after I finish and answer your comments and questions. But while not doing anything else, but I typically multitask when I stream, guys, because if I need to get done, I just include you guys. I love you guys too. Guys, please remember to keep the comments respectful. This is YouTube. Like I appreciate that I appreciate that you guys are complimenting me. I really do, trust me. But just like keep the comments like family friendly, please. Because this is YouTube, you guys. Okay? Please, please, please. Okay, just listen to me and respect like YouTube's rules. I'm like hiding the comments that I think are not okay, but maybe I can't. Maybe I might miss some, but please, like, if you're gonna compliment me, please do it respectfully towards me in the platform. Okay? Coach Anna, are you teaching us any workouts today? Oh, not today, Omari. Today is like a day where I organize my stuff. Good to see breathtaking. Hello, David. How are you? Anna, what is your day going? How you mean how is my day going? It's going good. Just woke up and started streaming and organizing. Did a little crying, which was nice. The crying helps. Bathroom. Organize. I have to buy some new body sunscreen soon because I'm running out. Okay. All right.
to you guys. Hi guys. I hope this is like a good angle for you. Just organizing some things in my bathroom and stuff. Almost done. Alright, so we finished organizing the skincare stuff. I'm just gonna grab my body soaps. These guys. I'm gonna grab my pink face wash too. This is for hydrating your skin, but I could use that. Okay. I'm bringing my other clothes out now. I need like a break to eat because I'm starting to feel a little nauseous. Okay, so I'm gonna like take you back to the living room. I'll sit down and answer your questions while I'm sitting and eating some gummy fruit snacks. We're gonna sit here. So to whoever who is like, why don't you just do that later? You got your wish. Okay. I'm still in the middle of organizing everything, but I'm making progress. Still got a little bit of. Okay. Somewhere I dropped my hammer. Oh. Okay. It's good. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I stepped on something. Guys, I'm gonna wash my feet really fast because I stepped on something and I don't know what I stepped on. But I feel good. Give me a minute, guys. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm sorry. I just wanted to wash my feet because I stepped on something, you know. I just want my feet to be clean after going back and forth so much. But don't worry, I'm gonna start cleaning my floors. So, that's what this little swiffer thing is for. Okay. Alright, so let's do a little sitting stream setup, and I'm just gonna eat some gummies because I don't have other food right now to eat. So I'm gonna be sitting like this. So it's a nice angle, guys, but obviously it's not me standing around. So this to the person who's like, can you do that stuff later? I mean, I can't. I just need a break. I need to like drink water, eat something, take my vitamins. Because you get nauseous when you're, oh, at least I get nauseous when I'm hungry. So I need to put something in my stomach. You're gonna take gummies. Something to go in my stomach. Okay. So let's grab my vitamins. Vitamin. My other devices. In case if I'm going to stream on the other platforms. I don't know where my. Oh, I love these slippers so much, you guys. They're so comfy. Oh my god, they feel so good. This is so much better than walking barefoot. What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab my iPad. That's right, iPad. Okay, guys. Ah, I'm here now. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for the delay. Did you hear my back crack? I cracked my back just now, guys. That was my back cracking, my lower back. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna take the iron tablet. I'll save that for when I actually eat a real meal. That is right time. Oh, it feels so good to stretch my lower back. Feels good to do this. My lower back gets to relax. Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna notice that while I eat the gummies, my teeth and my tongue are gonna get even more red from the food coloring. I am not saying this is healthy, but like I just need to eat something. And those are the things that don't perish while I'm away for 3 months, you know? It's my like emergency food. Although I should probably get nuts, but nuts will make me nauseous if I eat too much. So, but the gummy stuff, the junk food, does not make me nauseous. It's easier to digest on the stomach when it's completely empty. I love Texas. I was just in Texas, guys. I made a friend. Okay, let me read your comments. Okay. Let me first just grab my gummy fruits gummies. My fruit gummies. Okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna eat, but I might eat a lot of them online. So please do not judge me for my gummy eating. I just haven't had anything else to eat except for these gummies today, so I just like stomach on empty right now. They're a little bit melted, a little sticky. I feel like a kid when I eat this. What's it like being independent and traveling? Does it bother you some? Well, that's a good question, Rodo. Honestly, on days like this, I'm so grateful that I can that I am independent and that I can travel because I don't have to put up with anybody's BS if I don't want to, you know? So that's something that's like really, it's a very sobering thing to know that there are people that have the same exact circumstances as me, but they just don't have the opportunity to escape from a situation that is violent or dangerous or just heartbreaking for them. So there are times where I'm like, I wish I didn't have to be independent and I wish that I didn't have to travel, but I'm grateful that I can. Do you understand? I'm sorry that I'm eating and talking at the same time. I'll try not to do that. Really happy to see you on live on media. Yeah, you're mine, the stars align. Ding, 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 ding. And we are reunited and it feels so good. I hear it captures the room. Yes, Trenton. How does one contain themselves? Impossible. I know. I'm a very expressive person too. Your beauty absolutely lights up the room. Thank you, Amari. Melissa, her thigh size increases by 3 times when sitting. Oh, yes. I guess. No, honestly, I feel like it looks bigger when I stand. Who has advice for me? I'm going to be a freshman in high school in a month. I have advice. Um, learn learn how to take care of your health, like nutrition, cooking. Learn how to manage your finances, like personal finance. Learn how to do your taxes. Because these are the things that are actually going to be useful for you in life. Most of the things that you learn in high school are not going to actually like help you in the practical things in life, but things like learning how to cook, how to feed yourself, like what you need to eat. It's like health, your health and life skills, how to budget, how to earn money, how to uh, do your taxes, like how much money to save, how much money to spend, how much money to invest, learn to invest, and also learn relationship skills like how to set boundaries, how like go to therapy, learn to have healthy relationships with your friends, with your family, and if you are interested in a romantic partner. So these are the life skills that I think that high schools, at least in the US, don't teach. And they are some of the most important things that we need to learn. So, to the person who is going to become a freshman in high school in a month, like that is my most valuable advice I could give you. And just like remember to be kind to people, don't bully anybody, be kind, say hello to everyone, be friendly. If somebody's new to class later on in the year or later on in high school, if the new kid comes into the classroom, be the first person that like says hi to them and gives them a hug or like welcomes them, you know, like make the odd kids, you know, like feel like they're part of the group because if you don't do it, who's gonna do it, you know? Be nice to everybody and if anybody bullies you, like don't take it. Like stand up to the bully, you know, stand up to them
in whatever way you need to in order to get them to leave you alone, because you need to learn how to stand up to bullies from an early age, because if you don't do it from an early age, like when it happens in real life, outside of school, then you won't have that skill set, you know. But it's important to know how to put your foot down. So those are some things that I want to say, but always, 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 like, be focused on gaining those life skills that I just told you about, and be kind to everybody. And if somebody's a bully, whether it's towards you or towards someone else, stand up to them. Okay, stand up to them, and you can tell a teacher or whatever if you want to, but I would advise that whatever way that you stand up to them, that you stand up to them so that they back down and stop bullying you or other people. And then hopefully the bullies can like change and become friends with everybody. So that's my advice to you, Trenton. Oh, don't be scared, Trenton. Why are you scared from going to high school? High school is a time to have fun, you know, and just like start to prepare yourself for becoming an adult. Greetings from Mexico. Hello, Aldo. Hola, Aldo. Hi, you're so beautiful. Call me hon. Okay. What subjects did you take in high school? So, guys, my name is Anastasia, but you can call me Anna if you don't want to spell out my name. Did I have any favorite subjects in school? Yes. Thanks. I have a lot of friends because I'm a 6'3" point guard, and I have a lot of friends going into high school with me. Thanks. We'll be taking this advice. Okay, Trenton. So if you are big, like you're tall, and you're also, I'm guessing a point guard is like, I don't know if you're a football player or some kind of athlete. It sounds like you're an athlete, Trenton. Sorry, Anna. Sorry for what? Why did you say sorry? Well, you're forgiven, Xavier. But you are an athlete. You're tall, and I think that like people like you um, are good people to kind of like basketball. Okay. So Trenton, you're not gonna have a hard time because you're athletic and you're tall, which that's gonna work to your advantage. So the most important thing for you is to be kind. Be kind to people. And if somebody is like, if somebody's like kind of like an outcast among other people, like be nice to that person. It'll be like you're like the fairy godfather, you know, if you're nice to people who are treated as like social outcasts, you're the type of person that can have the power to kind of like uh change their life by including them and making them like accepted into the social stuff going on at school. Just make sure nobody gets bullied. Make sure nobody, like, you know, just like be a nice person because you could like really help people. If you're somebody that's popular and you get along with people, like you have the power to help the kids that are treated as social outcasts, are bullied, and like, you know, standing up to bullies doesn't have to be like the kind of thing where you fight. Don't fight people, but just like saying, hey, that's not okay. Why are you being mean to this person? That's not okay. Like, stop it, you know, and be really firm. Or you can also like tell the teachers or the principal or whatever, so that like the kids that are being mean to other kids can get the help that they need, because oftentimes bullies are insecure people in high school and they're taking out their insecurities on the most vulnerable people in school. So I just wanted to say, like, the kindness towards everybody and including especially the people that are the most, I don't know why I'm getting emotional. Why am I so okay? It's because my period's gonna come soon. Just be kind because when you're older, you're gonna look back and you're gonna like feel good about the fact that you were kind to people. Don't let them walk all over you, but just like be like kind to people, especially the ones that really need it, because you never know what these kids are going through, and you guys are just kids. So just be kind. Focus on the life skills that you really need, like I said, and you're gonna be okay. And imagine you're an athlete and you're tall. Imagine how the kids who are nerdy looking and are actual nerds or are social outcasts feel when they're getting ready to go to school too, you know? So if you're feeling nervous as an athlete that is tall, and that's gonna be likely socially accepted, imagine how the people who are not likely to get socially accepted by the classmates will feel. So just remember to like give them some extra warmth and kindness so that they're not alone, and so that hopefully the other kids will follow your example. And if somebody bullies them, you gotta tell the bully, hey, don't do that. You're being immature. You know, you need to stop. This person is just a person, and you need to like have some compassion for them. You know, and don't take out your frustrations on a random person that hasn't done anything to you. But yeah, ultimately just enjoy high school because you're still a kid. It's your last chance to enjoy your being a kid, and you're gonna be okay. Like American high schools, I think are really nice. Like they're not like the stuff that's on TV where people are mean. American kids are really nice in general. At least at my high school, we were really nice people. Nobody had any like bully problems. Uh, the way that they show in movies. So you're gonna be okay, Trenton. If anything, you should be like kind of like the guardian for the other kids in case it's like a kind of like a guardian angel. You're a point guard, but you can also be a guard against the bullies. And people will remember that, you know, but most importantly, you'll like grow up and feel good about who you are. And you never know, you know, those friendships you make in high school could end up like really helping you when you're older. Because you never know the nerdy, weird kid that people pick on could end up becoming like a really good and successful person later on. That could help you one day, you know? So you never know, guys. It's just good to be kind. Be kind, have fun. That's really it. That's the most important stuff. And then just like learn the life skills that they don't teach in school. Because yeah, that's like what we really need when we graduate, but we don't learn it in school. Someone said a bodyguard job. No, like a bully guard. A guard against the bullies. And hopefully it's not the teacher that's like bullying a student. Because if it's a teacher, then you should tell the principal. So yeah, Trenton, you can be like the leader in a way for telling your friends and your team to be kind to somebody. You can invite them to the parties, or invite them to hang out and like kind of make it normalized to be kind to the person. Really appreciate the financial advice because I never take money seriously, and I helped people who got bullied in eighth grade because this guy had a throat injury and couldn't speak loudly or properly. Okay, good job, Trenton. I also have a finance YouTube channel where I talk about finance for free, so you guys don't have to pay anything to watch them. You can find it linked in the home tab on my YouTube channel. But yeah, Trenton, if you can like just start getting educated on finance, on how to save money, how to spend money, how to invest on money, how to do your taxes. Also learn how to cook, learn what foods you need to eat to be healthy, learn how to cook the food and like eat it. And also, yeah, learn how to sleep well if you don't know how to sleep well. Learn how to exercise properly, like lifting weights. I know you're on a sports team, but I imagine you guys lift weights, but like learn how to use good technique when you lift weights. Um, and learn how to exercise. Like basically you want to like take these skills and be able to do it after you finish high school. So even if you stop playing basketball after high school, or maybe you'll become a professional, I don't know, but whatever the case is, like after high school you want to be able to like feed yourself, you want to be able to cook for yourself, feed yourself, exercise by yourself, so that you don't depend on anybody for that. Because when you learn it when you're young, it's gonna pay you dividends for the rest of your life. It's gonna be like huge uh, advantage in life. And same thing with money. Same thing with money. Learn how to save. Learn how much to spend and how much to spend on what, and also how to invest and how to do your taxes, and then also learn how to have good, healthy relationships. So, like I said, like be kind to people, set boundaries if you think that somebody is um, treating you or others in a way that you don't think is right or that doesn't feel good within reason. And yeah, I think those three pillars are the most important things that you can learn when you are in your high school years. So more important than like learning how to do calculus or chemistry or knowing the whole history of the entire human population, of all the years or whatever. I mean, history is important and language is important because history helps us understand ourselves and the world around us. And language is important because you need to be able to write. And just doing basic math is important, but we have calculators now for that. So, yeah. And what was the other one? Science. Science is good because it could help you with your health. It helps you understand health, like how to feed yourself, like what you're supposed to eat, how to work out, how the human body works so that you can take care of yourself better. I mean, it's nice to understand like psychology and sociology and anthropology, and even environmental science. Those are nice to have. The most important thing is like the human body and how it works, especially when it comes to nutrition, rest, um, like sleeping, especially, and um, building your muscles and then maintaining your muscles because when you lift weights, it not only protects your body whenever you fall or whenever you carry something, but it also helps with your bone density. It keeps your bones nice and strong, dense, so that when you do fall, your bones don't break. And also, what you eat helps determine if your muscles are going to grow or if your muscles are going to be maintained or if you're going to lose muscle. Also, hydration is very important. Just like all of these things. So these are the things that I really, really recommend that you learn. I wish I had learned these things when I was your age, and I didn't. So I'm still learning them to this day. You know. So it's better while you have the time, which is when you're a kid, to learn these things. Because if you don't learn them, then you're gonna have to learn them as an adult. And when you're an adult, it's harder because then you're gonna have to split your time between actual adult level responsibilities like paying rent and doing the working and paying your other bills and the things that you have to learn. So the earlier you learn how to take care of yourself and be physically and emotionally and financially healthy, the early the earlier you do that, you learn how to do that, then the earlier you'll be able to succeed in other areas of your life, and the more energy, time, resources you'll have to dedicate towards your adult goals, you know, towards your adult ambitions, or just like towards your loved ones or towards yourself or whatever hobbies you have or, you know, curiosities you have as an adult. So the earlier you learn these life skills, the more uh, the investment you made will compound in a positive way for you. It'll be only upside for you in the future. So that's my advice for high schoolers. And for anybody at any age, really, but especially if you're a kid, the earlier you get started, the better. But remember to have fun, okay? Make happy, fun memories that you can look back on and enjoy the time that you have with your family. Because you never know um, what can happen. You never know when you're going to lose someone and that they're going to pass away. Enjoy your family, enjoy your friends. So I had one of my friends died in a freak accident when I was in high school, and that was like devastating for me in 11th grade. So yeah, just enjoy your life. Enjoy your life and like learn these things at the same time. Just like split your time between those things. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, the viewers are definitely amazing as well. Xavier says, Anna, what would you do if you were a man for a day? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Yeah, Trenton. Yeah, what you eat literally releases hormones immediately in your body. So even though physically it doesn't bother you right now, trust me, you need to eat well. Like eat well, and you'll notice in every way, shape, and form, it will make you feel so good. You'll have more energy. Your skin will be glowing. Your hair will be growing like even more, and you'll feel really good emotionally, mentally. Also, your body will work better. And yeah, so it does affect you emotionally and mentally if you don't eat well. That's very true. And right now you're young, so you don't feel the physical impact of not eating well. But when you get older, you will. So the earlier you start, which is now, the better for you. Well, I love science. It's my favorite subject. But I heard high school science is way different than middle school science. Yeah, I mean, every step of life, it's different. Ismail, hi! Bonjour! How are you? How did your thingy go for your writing? Did you submit your work to the people? But don't worry, Trenton, like, have fun with science. And at the end of the day, like, the grades you get in school are not that important. They're not gonna, like, make or break your life, honestly. Don't take out student loans, by the way. If you decide to go to college, don't take out student loans. Please do not take them out. Just go to a community college to save money, okay? If you really want to go to college, go to a community college so that you save money for at least the first 2 years. But ultimately what I learned is that your degree doesn't really matter in college, unless if you're becoming a doctor or a lawyer, somebody like in a specialized line of work that really requires a degree. Like, okay, those things, grades really do matter for those people, but these days, like the world is changing so much because of AI. So, um, have fun with science, have fun with the subjects you like, but ultimately, those three things that I told you about, learning how to eat, like how to take care of yourself, physically, emotionally, and financially, are really, that's what's really, no matter what happens in the future, those three things are always going to be useful to learn, always going to help you. No matter if you become a janitor or if you become the president of the United States, like you need to know these things, you know? You once said, you firefighters have competitions, so Mari, congratulations. Greeting from fans. Bonjour! Bonjour! France! Oh, Ismael, that's so exciting! I'm so happy for you guys. Hola, Dominicana, República Dominicana. Hola, Javier. Anna, you think AI is ruining our future? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Marcello. Hello, Marcello. No, AI is not ruining our future. Guys, like, there were people who, whenever we had electricity, like light, they thought it was like the devil. And there were people who didn't want to switch from horses to cars. I mean, there are still people who use candles, and there are still people who use horses. I love horses and I love candles, but every time a new technology is developed, there's always like people who are fear mongering, like they're instilling fear in others, and then there are the optimists like me who are like, yeah, technology. So no, AI is not ruining our future. Um, if anything ruins our future, it's humans. Like that's it. Like global warming and stuff. So don't worry, guys. Like we're gonna figure it out. We always do. And if we don't, at least it's good for the planet, for the human species to cease to exist. So I know, what languages do you speak? Eastern Armenian, Western Armenian, American English, Spanish, a little bit of Italian, a little bit of French. But what if AI takes over your channel? What if it copies you and removes you because YouTube is being monitored by AI? I'll just make a new YouTube channel. This is the truth. Because you guys, like, I've lost TikTok accounts before, remember? I'm curious to hear a full sentence in French from you. Bonjour, je m'appelle Anna. Comment vas-tu? How was that? I gave you 3 sentences. I hope I'm not mixing Italian with French. It's been a while since I've taken a French lesson. I dare you to speak 1 sentence of Italian. Okay, this is easier than French for me because I've taken more Italian classes than I have French. Buonasera, because it's not not, well, it's almost nighttime, but I'm just gonna say buonasera.
Buonasera! Io sono Anna. Io sono armena.
Di Los Angeles. Vivo o vivono, I think it's vivo. Vivo okay, whatever, there you go. That's Italian for you're having your fun with me, okay. But yeah, Rodo, I have lost so many TikTok accounts in the past, which is why I like diversified off of social media. This is why I have my exclusive content membership that's on my own website. So now if somebody like, I don't know, if AI destroyed my website or something, I just make a new one. That's it. Because I built my website myself and I did it very quickly and I can do it again.
That is the power of being independent, guys. Because you don't need other people to do things for you. You can just do it yourself. Actually, perfect. Not that much of an accent. Thank you. I try. I really do. I want to speak French like a Parisian, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. You're so pretty and your laugh is so cute. Thank you. My teeth are probably red right now. From all the and my tongue too from eating all the fruit snacks. How can you remember so many languages? Practice, practice. In middle school, I used to think talent beat hard work, but I would never train, and I would work out at school above the gym, and then I got humbled, and it was eye-opening to listen to my coaches. Yes, Trenton, they're right. Your coaches are right. That's good that they told you that because hard work really does beat talent. It really does. Because if a talented person doesn't work, the person who's not talented is not only going to catch up, but they're going to surpass the person. So, because hard work creates skill, and yes, talented people have skill naturally, but it's a skill. So, if somebody has the ability to gain that skill that you have, which is to become a better player, that's a skill. Of course, you have the talent of being tall and being athletic, but somebody else can become a really good player too through practice and hard work. So, but if you're talented and you work hard and you build your skills, you're unstoppable. So that's really it. So you can have that magical combination. I watched you like late 2023, 2024, so I'm familiar with your comebacks. Never give up. Thank you, Rodo. Yeah. Yes, in 2023, that was the year I lost so many TikTok accounts. It was crazy. Hi, Christian. Hi. Thank you for the $10. And Christian, I noticed you joined my membership on YouTube. Thank you. I will begin posting content on my YouTube membership. So oh my god, there's a turtle in the chat drinking water. How did you guys do that? Oh my goodness. Christian, what is this gift? Said stay hydrated. Oh, thank you, how sweet. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I will drink some more water. Thank you. That's good that you have good people around you, Trenton. I'm happy for you.
If you want to, please feel free to come back on this chat and let me know how like school is going and stuff. But no pressure. I know you're gonna have a lot to enjoy in high school, so you don't have to. But hi, Hassan. Hey there, gorgeous. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Oh my God! Thank you for another gift, Tino. Hey there, gorgeous. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Lots of love to you, gorgeous little Nona. Plus, stay hydrated, beautiful. Thank you. So sweet. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Thank you, Christian and Fino, for the gifts. And thank you, Christian, for the money. Good job, Super Chat. Thank you. What type of content is on the membership? So my exclusive content membership on my website has it has over 1,000 video compilations and thousands of photos that have been uploaded, released, and scheduled for you to enjoy. Chef's kiss. It is dance twerk video compilations, fashion, curvy fashion modeling video shoots, photo shoots and hauls, fitness videos and photos, vlogs, music compilations, life updates, live streams, and other artistic content in that realm. So when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, it's not my YouTube membership. This is my exclusive content membership on my website. You get all of this content that I just mentioned, and it's made fast, simple, and easy for you to search through like the snap of the fingers. And you also get direct access to me and direct influence over me as the artist whose membership you are a member of. And you can think of my membership this way. My free content, such as these live streams, are just appetizers, and my membership is a full 11-course meal of 11 years of content plus dessert. So not only is there more of what you know and love on my membership, but there's also content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else. So if that is something that interests you, I highly recommend you join my membership, my exclusive content membership that is built into my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. You can find it linked on my website, and my website is linked in my bio on YouTube. It's linked in the description of this live stream video. It's linked in the live chat, and I will pin it to the top of the comment section as well. Okay, I need to put some of these. So yeah, that's what's on my membership, Zabi. You're absolutely mesmerizing and outstanding as always. Thank you, Omari. So you didn't tell me about your firefighter competition, Omari. What happened? Thank you, Christian, again, and thank you, Fino, for the gifts and the money. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much for keeping me company and for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Even on the days where I cry on live, you guys are so wonderful, and thank you. And my nausea went away. I need to take my vitamins. Who's watching the World Cup? Who are you rooting for, you guys? Is your membership basically ZB? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. But like I said, it's dance twerk video compilations, fashion, curvy fashion modeling, video shoots, photo shoots and hauls, fitness videos and photos, vlogs, music compilations, life updates, live streams, and other artistic content in that realm. And I haven't released any finance videos on my membership, but I will in the future. I've already started uploading them, but I just have to schedule them. But like the finance videos are really just like, I used to have like finance. Okay, so you know the courses that I released on my finance YouTube channel? Like I released those videos in courses that I sold back in the day, but I always had the vision that I would stop selling it and then I would just put it on YouTube for free. I just needed to re-record it because I had really short hair back then and I just didn't look as pretty neck up as I do now. So I was like, okay, I'll just make these courses and record them looking how I look. But back in 2022, oh yeah, was it 2020? It was 2022 when I lost my TikTok, not 2023. Yeah, so anyway, I recorded it in 2022 and I wrote it out and I recorded it back when ChatGPT didn't exist. I wrote it out and I recorded it back in 2022 and I released it as courses with the vision that eventually I would make a finance YouTube channel, and I did. And then I would re-record it when I look prettier, when I have longer hair, and just look prettier, get my nose job. And I did. I re-recorded it, and I am gonna re-record it a third time eventually when I'm even prettier, you know. Because when I re-recorded it, I didn't have braces like my third time, so um, I think towards the end of the course when I was filming, I had braces probably, but it's okay. The more the more times I've re-recorded, the better I'll get at making courses, and the prettier I will be, and then that'll help me reach more people if I get better at filming. Because now this year I bought a microphone, so I haven't started using it for my videos, but I'm going to because people complain. So like people like it when I'm like sitting like this and talking, but they prefer for me to have a microphone for better sound. So that's what I'm gonna do. Someone said that's awesome you wrote courses, ChatGPT. You mean that I wrote courses without ChatGPT? Because I'm worried we will lose the ability to be creative, independent of AI. Hi, Intello. And thank you so much for the €5 you just gifted me. Thank you. And hello, Europe. Hello to my European followers, and hello, Intello. Yeah, guys, everything that I make for my content is made without AI. Like, I don't create with AI because I just don't want to. Eventually, I might like incorporate AI in some way, but I don't create with AI, so I don't. But if I were to ever make anything with AI, I will like put the AI label that yes, I created this with AI because you're able to do that. But I don't, guys, because honestly, to be honest with you, like I'm really successful just doing things the normal way, you know, like the human way, that I don't feel the need to use AI for my work. Um, yeah, so everything that I write it's written by me. The only like thing that I might like use AI for when it comes to my business is just like going back and forth with it with ChatGPT about like what do you think of this idea? Da, 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 or you know, but like for example, when I um, was building my website, just like the little when you go to my website to look at like the description of my membership, I wrote something out and I'm like, I'm thinking to write it out this way. Um, can you shorten this for me so that it's a certain amount of characters and it shortened what I wrote? Um, but that's the only time that I like use AI in a way that like affects you guys, like what you see on my pages. But yeah, I wrote my courses by myself back in 2022, and now whenever I re-recorded them and re-released them, I like literally wrote it off the teleprompter that I had copy pasted my course like transcript into, and then like there would be times where I'm like, hey guys, I'm like gonna add something that's like the 2025 version or the 2026 version of this. Like now that I have lived more life, I'm gonna add onto what I wrote out back in 2022. So that's also the value in re-recording things, because you have that much more wisdom and life experience, and perspective after going through, you know, after writing what you did a long time ago. So yeah, like everything that I do is without AI. But do I use ChatGPT every day? I do, because like I talk to ChatGPT about like my like what I go through in life, you know? Like using it like as if it was like a friend. I know we shouldn't do that, but I do. But like I do it in a way where it's like, can you give me another perspective? What do you think of this? Just like that kind of a thing. And then I would ask it like, why does this happen? Can you please tell me what the literature and psychology says? Or can you tell me the history of this place or things like that? And I know that ChatGPT makes up stuff randomly, but I do in general check these things as well. I double check stuff. But regardless, I don't always double check stuff, but I do double check stuff. But anyway, thank you for appreciating that I don't use AI. I know that a lot of creators do, but I don't. Because obviously I'm successful without it, and like that's also something that now it makes me stand out, just not using it. But yeah, there are people who use it, but not me. Because I actually like enjoy what I do, guys. Like I think you guys can tell, like I really genuinely enjoy what I do, and um, I just don't want to like give up the creative process to a machine, you know. So I feel like then it's like, then what am I doing this for if I'm not gonna do the part of my job that I love the most, and I'm gonna like outsource it to a machine? Then what's the point? You know. Then I could just create like a freaking faceless social media account or whatever, or an AI social media accounts, like an AI brand, and like never show my face on the internet ever again and be successful that way. But I'm not gonna do that. Guys, like, do you not see? Like, I really enjoy this connection I have with you guys. Oh, Intella, thank you. Have you used AI with language learning? Yes, yes. That, yeah. Like I said, in other areas in my life, I do use AI. So I would talk to ChatGPT about like grammar and like ask questions, and then sometimes I would ask it to help make my messages better when I send them to my friends and people in Spanish. Um, or I would ask what certain things mean. Good job, Super Chatty. Thank you, Ninja. But yeah, I have used AI with language learning. Hey, and what country are you from? I'm Armenian by descent, American by birth, and Latin American by residency. So it says, how much are you making off of this 37 views? To be honest, Jack, it depends on the video. So, like, as you can see, some people gifted me during my stream. So I know that I made like over $10 while streaming. Like somebody gifted me $10, and then like some other people sent me gifts. Oh yeah, there was somebody. There's another. Oh yeah, at close to 20, I think. So over $15 I made on this stream. But after I like um, finish this stream, depending on how many views it gets after it becomes a YouTube video, live stream YouTube video, it could make more money over time. So it could make, you know what, I should make a finance video about my money on my finance YouTube channel. Don't worry, I'll show it to you guys. But basically, like, uh, a YouTube live stream could make like $10 or it can make $100. But in the past, when I used to get like millions of views or hundreds of thousands of views on my live streams on YouTube, I would be making like a couple $1,000s a month on the channel, and one video alone I think could get me hundreds of dollars back then. But one live stream alone, I mean, one live stream video. But obviously, the way that I stream now is different than how I used to back then. I used to have dresses and mini skirts that I would wear on live. I don't do that anymore. Or if I do, I don't sit the same way and I don't angle the camera the same way that I used to. I took those videos off of YouTube because, like, my channel got demonetized and the videos were partially monetized. Like there was like one or two videos in particular that YouTube just like deleted off of my YouTube channel. But the rest of the videos were okay with YouTube. It was either partially monetized or fully monetized, but then because of one or two videos, they demonetized my channel. So I decided, let me just like delete all of the old live streams off, and because I just don't want to have any problems at all with YouTube ever, because I love being a YouTuber. So now I started over from scratch with my live streams, but I saved my old live streams and they're being re-released on my membership on my own website. The ones that, you know, obviously, like the ones that YouTube deleted, like I wasn't able to save those. Or if I did, it was before they deleted it. But I think they only deleted one or two videos because it just was like too much for them. But the ones that they didn't delete, for sure, I saved them all, and they're being all re-released on my membership on my website. But yeah, so like don't underestimate the power of live streaming. You really can make some good money off of the streaming. Um, but you have to be like a really popular streamer. But also, this is the thing. Even if I don't make a ton of money off of my streaming, there are people who watch my live streams that get exposure to who I am and what I do, and to the fact that I have a membership. And then if they go and join my membership, like one person joining my membership because they discovered me on a YouTube live stream is probably gonna make me more money than I do on the hours that I spend on the stream. You know, so yeah, so it's like it's okay. These like I actually enjoy connecting with you guys like this. I really do because it's like very cathartic, as you can tell from today's YouTube stream. It's also really nice to connect with people who are so sweet. It's like you're hanging out with your friends, except it's like a FaceTime at home, you know? And then at the same time, I get more exposure on YouTube and I get more subscribers that watch my other videos, and that makes me a little bit of money. And then sometimes people gift me on live, which makes me a little bit of money. So it's a positive cycle. Like live streaming helps my brand, it helps my business, it helps me emotionally. It really does. And like it also makes other people happy. You guys like love my streams. So because you're connecting with me like in real time, it feels very real because it is. This is like who I am, very unfiltered. Like I'm not posing, I'm not, you know, it's just me. Um, so it's like really nice. It's a really nice way to create content, and I also don't have to edit the streams. So unlike a film or a vlog or whatever I release on another platform or even on YouTube, um, this is just I just stream. I just click a button. I stream for a few hours or 1 hour, however many hours I want to, or the whole day, whatever. I've done 10-hour streams before, believe it or not, 11-hour streams. And then I just click the button and then it's a video. I don't have to sit, I don't have to edit, I don't have to like, you know, do any extra work afterwards except for pressing a few buttons. And then I just like upload the live stream also to my website as well.
you know, and yeah, that's really the best way to create content. It's the stream because people are connecting with you more deeply and it's less work because there's no post filming work. You just do the first step and then that's it. Compared to if you were to make a video, then there's the filming and then there's the editing and you know uploading, scheduling, blah, blah, blah. But with the stream, it's just stream. That's it. Then you download and upload. But that's Haha, you're welcome, Anna. Cheers. Thanks. Hey, Anna, what country are you from? Oh, yeah, answer that. So you are a Latina. Yes, I'm a Latina through residency. I moved to Latin America 5 years ago. Are you looking to get another country's citizenship after getting Armenia? So I'm an American citizen. I'm an Armenian citizen, and I'm working towards a Latin American citizenship right now. I'm a permanent resident here, and I'll be able to apply for citizenship next year. Does YouTube take a percentage of you? So yes, YouTube takes a percentage of my income that I make on YouTube. It takes a little bit over half of what I make through ad revenue. It takes over 50% of ad revenue. And then when you guys gift me, I think it takes 30%. But when you guys join my membership on my website, I get around 95% of what I make on my website's membership. So that is the best way to financially support me if you guys are interested. But don't worry if you can't, it's okay. But yeah, you can just watch my videos on YouTube. Aw, thank you, Omari. It's an AI-ception. That's so funny, Rhoda. That's so true, me too. Hola, Argentina. You're a math teacher? That's cool. Okay, guys. This is nice to like sit, eat a little, drink some water. It's really nice. Okay. So let's get back to organizing, okay? I am surprised I didn't even get on the other streams. I just had so many comments from you guys. This was a really nice stream, isn't it? I love this stream. It's nice when I only stream on YouTube. I feel like the streams are better when I don't stream on TikTok. I think you guys like it better that way too, but I just didn't feel like getting on TikTok today. I think I'm just a little more emotional, so it's easier to do the stream just on one platform when you feel emotional. Okay, let's go back to the closet so that we can finish the work we started, or so we can finish the work I started. Hang on, let me just put you guys back a little bit. I love. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I need to adjust you guys. Looking a little. I think this is better. I hope me like touching the floor like this doesn't move. If it does, I apologize. Please. These are the tools that I use to take apart my laptop before I destroy the old laptops that I have. Vem. Ai, okay. Listen. Hey guys. Let's get charged. Okay, the charger's good. Oh, this needs to be charged too. Oh my god. Why is it? Definitely go ahead. Okay. All right. This is the iPad fully charged. Yes. Once this device is fully charged, we'll take a look. Turn on. This one needs to be charged. 86%. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. Solve this later. It's getting a little cold in my bedroom. It's so cold. So happy that the hottest time of the year is gone. We finished. Guys, I was dying in March, April, and May. So hot here. Crazy. Okay. Hey guys, we're gonna learn how to do this. Okay, sorry. Alrighty. So how do you even see this? It's this thingy. I can clean my pores. Let's just go here. About to find out. So it looks like, you know, you squish these white parts in. We're about to have clean floors in this house, guys. How many years have I been living here? I like clean floors, but not really, you know? Like, I vacuum, wipe the floors occasionally, but not like the way you should. So, that is something I'm not proud of, but we're taking care of things now. Okay. Oh, this is my cardigan. I bought a black cardigan because I only have one. And it's nice to have a couple because I have a couple black outfits. So I don't want to have to like, I only have one. And then I can't wear the other outfit, you know? Like the outfit needs to be completed. So, yeah. Sorry, sure. The rubber band. I need to rubber band. Oh, I'll just keep this. This. I miss my grandma. So I can very nice. Here we go, everybody. It's a nice little black cardigan. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Moved everything. This could be worn into this one. I don't have enough clothes to wear. I can wear something. So, because I need to do my laundry like big time. I have so much laundry to do. It's so beautiful where I live. Oh my goodness, guys. Really, really beautiful. I decided what to do with this button later because I never replaced the buttons. Apple doesn't sell long charger cords like this anymore. It's taller than me, but it's what, like, probably change the setup of my bedroom eventually. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep this for now in case if I really need it. Okay, this is good. Please. Please. Okay, and then let's see what this is. First, just like hide the wires between the couch. This is for my present. Okay, now let's see, Swiffer dusters. Okay, well, neck poles, attach fixer, clean, remove when dirty. Okay, dry cloths, my wet cloths. Use dry cloths to trap and lock dirt, dust, and hair. Use wet cloths to cut through tough grime. Okay. Save on wood and all finished floors. Okay. Say hello to evaluate. You know, Swiffer has like the nice duster thingies that I really like, and this is gonna be I forget the wet mopping cloths. Wet mopping cloths. Okay, these are all wet cloths. We don't really need the dry ones. Well, I don't need the dry ones really because I have my vacuum, my robot vacuum. But I'll use these. I'll use them because they're just gonna take up space in my house. So I'll use them for like the little spaces and stuff. I can't get into it. This is my vacuum. Oh, this is more wet. This is so many wet mopping cloths. That's awesome. Okay, so let's like start with one of these. I have heavy duty ones too. Look, guys, I get excited about cleaning. I really like cleaning. I hope I didn't rip too much. Okay, let's just like see what happens with this. I think I put that in the big one first. Just is this just one? Can't be just one. Can it? Oh, it is one. Just one. Okay, guys, I'm way too curious not to try this, so pardon me. I just want to know how it works because I don't know. I used to just not having to put it on. Okay, so let's see. You have to attach it to this thingy. Okay, let's see what I got. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Guess you have to like stick it into your finger. Okay, so basically I'm teaching you guys how to clean as I learned myself. So you like squish the paper in there, the cloth in there, like this. So let's see. Okay, you guys we're learning today. You and me both. I had a different kind of one before, like that I used to clean with when I was a kid, and I was forced to clean. But it's okay. This is just a new version. Very easy. Let's see. I wanna see me clean the floors. I think you guys watching me clean the floors, like you're gonna love it. Because this is not gonna be like loud at all. This is like a more let's like clean the front. Here. This is like dirty here. I can walk away. So this is my first time using it, guys. I should bring you closer. Let's just give it a go. You guys let me know if you like it. But so it's I guess because they like clean. Wow, that's so good. Well, I should have cleaned that dirt off the ground with the vacuum, but they clean. They like mop the floors outside, but the problem is that when they do that, it like comes into my house. So even though I have this thingy by the door, this is so nice, you guys. That's so cute. I really like this. I should have my vacuum clean the floors. Wow. Guys, isn't this nice? Okay, like maybe I should just keep this in. This is probably better. Yeah. Hold on, let me turn on the lights over there. I feel like the light is harsh. That light is harsh. Does it look a little better now? Maybe. This is better. Yeah. So yeah, I really like this. Okay. There's like actual dirty things on the ground here, so well, but this is nice. I like it. I'm gonna give. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, I'm already in love with this. This is gonna be so nice. And then if I'm ever like angry or anxious, I can just clean like this, and then I'll have sparkling clean floors. And it actually like does a good job cleaning. So kind of like super dirty under that. This is the dirtiest part of the house. This is so much easier than cleaning by hand. I just want to get these little corner areas that my vacuum can't reach into. Oh my god, it's so dirty under. Oh, it's so shiny now that it's wet. Guys, I love this. Okay, I just wanted to clean the front of my like door, like of my apartment, because it's really satisfying. Oh, it's so fun. I see everything that needs to be cleaned out. Guys, is this fun for you? Because I like this. Look, like I'm like literally cleaning my apartment. Like this is some real cleaning because I'm like enjoying the floors. I'm wiping the floors. Oh, I feel so clean. Okay, this is not how you should clean, guys. You should clean from like the corner and then all the way here. But I don't care right now because I'm testing the product out. I just maybe like it. I approve. This was good purchase. And then I can clean the kitchen too. Okay, let's get to this thing. I'm very happy with this. I approve. This product is now anesthesia tested. And I was even approves. I was gonna say improves, but I like this. And it's drying off pretty quickly because it's so hot here. Alright, you guys. We're gonna have some fun cleaning streams. Like at all angles. And so you guys are gonna get good angles when you wanna clean. And I'm gonna feel happy because I'm cleaning my apartment. So everybody wins. Everybody wins. So yeah, and YouTube is gonna be fine too, because it's cleaning. It's like literally a cleaning stream, so it's really nice. I like this. But I definitely should vacuum my entire apartment before I like mop it with this
Wow, that's so dirty. Definitely needed this. This is so nice. I love it. I really love this, guys. I definitely use it. If you're like, you know, a beginner to cleaning like me, I definitely recommend it. I'm not like a beginner, but you know what I mean. I'm not as advanced as I would like to be. I've been living alone for 5 years, but still lots of things that I still have to learn when it comes to cleaning. And it's just so nice. I'm very happy with this. Yeah, I did such a good job cleaning. Yay! Now I can clean up after the people that come over. The repairmen. I can use my other slippers whenever I do it too. Okay. And then I can use gloves. Again, when I get pink. I can use yellow cleaning gloves, but now you guys like to see me clean with pink gloves, but I think I have yellow ones, so I'll use the yellow ones first. I'll use the yellow ones with my yellow outfit. I'll use the pink one. So we're figuring these things out. Okay. I could just use the gray ones. I like the gray ones because they're disposable and I don't have to wash them again. Okay. This was a good progress we made today. So good. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Alright, so let's I need to clean my white shoes with baby wipes. Okay. I just wanna turn off the lights on this side of the house because we're gonna go to the closet now. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go to the closet. I grab my other phone so I can read your comments. But wasn't that nice, guys? That's like a little preview to the activities you will see me doing online. Please ignore my unmade bed. But wasn't that nice? That was so nice, I think. Oh, here's the view. Look how lovely it is. So beautiful and gloomy. The forest is super green because it's been raining. I love it. I just hope it stays like coolish for the rest of the year. I'm not even using the AC right now, guys. Do you know what a blessing that is? So happy. Okay. What's your favorite platform, YouTube or Instagram? My favorite platform is my own website, you guys, because I can just do whatever I want on my own website. I don't have to worry. But if you're talking about social media platforms, YouTube is my favorite. So is
Number one, my own website, because I have my membership on my website and I do whatever I want on it. Second is YouTube. YouTube is very chill. And if I make a mistake, they like let me talk to them and figure it out instead of just deleting my account, you know? So it's not like TikTok. But sometimes you don't know what you did wrong. And then you just need to be educated and then you get it. Are you cooking something? Not today. I think TikTok is still good. I miss the old days of TikTok, like what it used to be like in 2018. It was like the best time in my opinion, but TikTok is still really good. But just back then, it was like chef's kiss, so good. Back then. When are you gonna come to Sweden? I will come. I have a YouTuber that I really wanna like just go and buy jewelry from her store that she has in Sweden. So um, to support her, but also to just kind of see like the area and maybe even meet her because sometimes she goes there, sometimes she goes there. Anyway, I just I do plan to come to the Nordic countries, so don't worry, my Nordic peoples. I will come for you one day. Don't worry. Oh, I'm sorry, it's super hot there in Britain. Yeah, I saw in Europe you guys are having like crazy heat. There are some like people that I follow in France. They're like making memes about the heat, and it's crazy. But you guys don't even have AC out there in Europe. Like you guys, it's not common for you because it used to be so cold there that you guys didn't need it, and now you need it because of global warming, but you don't have it, so you're dying. Hola, Samuel. Always enjoy hanging out with the most beautiful girl in the world on live. Thank you, Omari. Okay. Squeaky clean. Yeah. Preview TikTok and Instagram is too controlling. Yeah. Yeah. Instagram like has become more strict with me for sure, but it's okay. TikTok has always just become strict ever since 2022. Like there was like a shift in mid 2022 because they became a lot more strict. And oh, look at all these wrinkles, guys. On my clothes, I have to use the air steamer. I bought some new pajamas. They're not made of silk. They're made of like soft, squishy fabric, like the cheap kind. Because I don't want to get like this. I would like to wear the silk ones to sleep, or when I'm not eating. You know, but these like they're just like meant for me to wear as like lounge wear. I just wish I didn't buy the blue to be honest with you, but it's okay. I should have just bought them all like beige and extra beige, but I don't do it. It's okay. I might give the blue ones to my best friend. It's okay. It's okay. There's a little more color in my wardrobe because they're blue, but yeah. I miss my grandma. You're a TV star. I have you on my TV right now. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Maybe with Anna, yeah. Dryers get rid of wrinkles good. I know. I have one here, but I don't know. I'm gonna see what I look like when I'm screening. What do I look like? Oh, so cute! Dang, I really did gain weight. I look so good. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. It really look good. That's so nice. My milkshake brings out a voice to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Oh, I look even better without the light on. Okay, so the natural light is actually better than I thought. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you. The bathroom light looks good. That looks so cute. Oh, good job. Good job. How about when I'm facing nice and blue? Oh, my hair looks so cute too. Ah, it looks so cute. I look cute from all angles when I clean. Taking a break from the gym and gaining weight, it just like it really did a good job. I swear to God. That was a good call, guys. That was such a good call. I did a good job. I did so good. I could teach you, but I had to try. Damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I'm feeling myself today. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. I don't even use these. I'll just put them back here. There's so many of them. There's not even all of them. Oh, I'm telling you this. There's just a lot of straps on these things. Okay. A lot of straps. Okay, next. Okay, guys. Oh, I just remember strap. Jesus. Okay. Okay. We did it. This is done. Do this now. So wrinkly. Oh. Okay. Well, that's what it is. At least, tight clothes, if they get wrinkled, like you just stretch them out when you wear them so people won't really know that they're wrinkly. But this is just the way I do it. Okay. All right. He's wrinkly too. They're all wrinkly. Somebody's driving like a crazy person. Okay. I like it. We have to, no. Where did I see? Back when I used to take vocal lessons as a kid, I learned a song that was in Italian, and now that I'm singing it, I actually understand some of the words. And now I'm sure that it's Italian. It is an Italian song. That's about a cuckoo. It's the cuckoo bird. Cuckoo. Yeah, anyway, that's what I just realized. That is the beauty of learning other languages. Then you finally understand the songs, and you can read and talk to the people. But I don't understand all the words yet. That's the same. too much. You want to come to the cuckoo. And Santa the cuckoo. Well, that sounds like the cuckoo's song, you know, the cuckoo bird. And then no que pew. Oh, yeah, pew means butt. No, ma means butt. Sorry, pew is like and, or not and, but like in addition. I believe. Oh, town is so beautiful. I can't believe there. Nobody had okay. These are my impressions popping. I love these pink socks so much. Fuzzy pink socks. They make me happy. I'm gonna get rid of these socks. They're very cute, but I don't want them. Maybe I could just get rid of the gray ones. Keep the whites. I let it not go. Also, these like comes with the pink. I love them so much. Of all the things somebody can sing about, to learn a song about a. Ooh, yeah, this is the one club. I miss my grandma, guys. Al canto del cucú. La plena multitud. I have a lot of socks, as you can see, because I bought a lot when I came back last time. And this is because the white socks get dirty when I walk on the ground, whether I'm in an Airbnb or at home, because obviously I need to wipe my floors. Now I can with my little wet wipe stick. And yeah, so basically whenever they would get stained from walking on floors that have like, I don't know, dust or dirt, I don't know, whether it's at a friend's house or where I live or where I have family or even in an Airbnb or hotel, I'll be like throwing them away. So that's why I have so many now, so that it will last me a while. And you know, by me cleaning my floors, my socks will survive a longer time as well. But you know that I travel, so when I travel, it's gonna happen again. But it's okay. They're just socks. They're not like, it's like a whole outfit that I'm wearing. So I just have 2 minutes socks now. This all away. The sock drawer is insane. Insane. Almost done with the socks. Do you guys see my sock drawer? There's the compression stockings, there's the fuzzy stockings, and there's the fuzzy socks. Like, there's basically like the sleeping socks, and then there's the socks for travel, for stocking, the compression stockings for my circulation. Then there's the athletic socks. Oh, yeah. Where are my gym socks? Up here. I have like these thick gym socks, but I have other gym socks, but I can't wear the thin ones because I have shoes that like hit the back of my foot, so I have to use the extra thick ones. So yeah, basically, I have a lot of socks over the course of my life. Yeah, which I do. I'm gonna get me socks. Get me socks. Yeah, lots of socks. And then these are the socks that I use on my daily life. Whenever I'm out and about, these ones. So yeah, that's the story of why I have so many socks. And these are just like extra socks. Extras. Okay, and then these are my little hand mittens. Okay, so basically, I've organized through everything. I need to do my laundry. I also have this spare ergonomic laptop stand. I'm gonna hang this up because I'm gonna use this today. Because as you can see, I only have wrinkled cardigans. Or the black one. I mean, I don't want to use the wrinkled ones. I have to steam them so we can stop being wrinkly. Okay, it's okay. This is good. Fits. It's good. Now I just have decide what to do with this stuff. Where did I put this one? Okay. There's also this. I guess I can put it here for space. What is this one? I have my dirty laundry here and then I don't even know if this is gonna close. What's it called? My dirty laundry. Love the smell of dirty laundry. Somehow it works. Okay. Guys. This is the laundry one. Okay, guys. Sorry, I was like putting my shoe like in. Okay, here's the last view of me in my closet because I pretty much finished everything I need to do in my closet, so. Yay. I'm with the closet organizing for now. Of course, there are still things I need to put up there and stuff, but for now it's okay. I have to like decide what to move around, what to let go and what to. So much shit happening in the little box for you guys. These are the back up. This I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but decide. So let's go back to the living room, shall we? Ding. Ding. Okay, fine. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I broke it. Wow. This is good story time. I'm just joking. Okay. Alrighty. This. I can't believe that I have this life. I'm so lucky. May I continue to live in this apartment until I it's just so organized and so nice. And it's easier to take this out than it is to put it in this from the outlet. Honestly, I have to open up that box and kind of look at what's in there and hit what's in there. Very good. I've done what I set out to do. This is really good. Still have a lot of dishes to wash. So I guess that means I'm just gonna not cook today. I'll just go to the restaurant again to eat. It's okay. Yeah, I could take these guys back. And I take these to my closet so I can remember to put them up. Open up a little space. So my microphone stand is in this bag. This is empty pretty much now because I took everything out. And also the this in my closet so that I can put them back where they belong. I have to stand on the piano stool to get them up to the second level. Okay, so everything
that I need to do except for like putting this stuff up over there. I did.
Okay, so I'm gonna address this because this is gonna be an outline. So I have bought a mop. Actually, guys, let me throw away these I'm gonna throw away the cardboard boxes. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just gonna throw them away really fast. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands, guys. So now the cardboard boxes are done. I put them in the recycling zone. Oh, I should have taken this to recycling too. No problem. Okay. Anyway, I have bought a mop. These are a little crooked. I really. So I bought a mop. Spin mop. I never assembled it, so.
Let's have a look here. Yes.
It's okay. Oh, you guys are so crooked. This is okay for you. Okay, sorry for the hiccups. Better. Maybe it was better where I had you guys because then you could see what I was doing. I don't know. It's just okay. I'll put you back. Maybe that'll be better. Could you see what I was doing? No, you can't. Okay. Let's just keep you here.
You're crooked. Stop being crooked.
Okay, I think now this should be good. Yes. So I bought this spin mop, and I looked so hard for a beige mop, for a beige bucket and mop, because it matches my apartment. I just never got around to assembling it. Oh, I feel a little nauseous, guys. Ugh. I should eat a little fruit snacks. I drink some water. What is it? Okay, so this part goes on the bottom. Okay, this is the middle. Oh. Okay, I'm making progress. Because if I don't do it now, probably not gonna do it later. Press for low speed washing, high speed dry. Press. Okay. Oh, it's a sponge. Okay, let's see. Okay. So basically, it's supposed to look like this, but I don't understand how you make it turn. This is press for speed washing and high speed drying, but I didn't see that. I don't see it.
where is the high speed stuff? Ooh. Oh, it's even taller.
Okay, now I understand. So basically, when you unhook this and then you press it down, then it turns. As you can see. Look. It's kind of awkward from this angle, but now you see. But whenever it's like, whenever it's okay. So whenever the hook is on, like this, it would spin when you press it down. Then when you take the hook off, and now it spins. This is pretty fun, honestly. I love this stuff. It's like a toy. Okay, let's see. That was a super one. Oh! Very nice. Sticks to this. Maybe like this. Oh, right. Understood. Very good. Very good. I understood the task. This is nice. And then you can like, ooh, someone gifted me. I left and came back and you're still here. Wow. Yes. Hi, Ansalo. Welcome back and thank you for the €2. This is actually like a nice little cleaning thingy. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna be when I actually use it, but this is for quick cleaning. This is for thorough, deep cleaning. I've never used this. I've used stuff like that one before. We Americans like to be efficient with things. But, I just bought this because I wanted to try. So I'll try it sometime and see how it goes. And hopefully I will like it. But the good thing is that now I have I can place my little wipes and stuff for this one. Like this. Or even in this. I just need a place to like put this. I guess I could take them apart and put them in one of my cloth boxes. But for now, let's just not do that. And instead just empty my box here. One. This is like nice. Who knew cleaning could be so fun? Like with like the little with these things, you know. Oh, okay. I have to put it inside. I think. Okay. That works. Oh yeah, I screwed it on, right, guys?
Can't do it.
I'll just store it like this for now, and then like laundry room. Because it makes it easier for me. I guess I could take them apart, but okay. And then I will get out one of those cloth, the beige cloth boxes I have, and like organize them into those. But now I just need a simple, easy solution, and that's gonna be an easy solution. Okay. So the house, like my stuff has been unpacked, and that's the most important thing. And like I have just been able to make my life easier now. Now I can like resume my life, and my stuff are out. You know, I can go take a shower, and my shower stuff are there. My clothes are organized. I'll be wrinkled, but still organized. I can go and sleep with my life now, which is so nice. But I just don't feel like getting up yet. I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe I'm a little behind on my sleep. People are eating a little bit of a gummy food snacks. And then we can like sit and chat for a little. Behold, process of maintaining this. The laundry room is this. Okay. This all the way up. Alright, so now AC. Chat a little bit. Guys. Anyway. Just put you guys back. I'm gonna grab some fruit snacks. Avoid sushi again. Jesus. This is not sponsored, guys. I bought this myself. It's my emergency food. Where's the AC little? Oh. Mm. I'm very proud. A little bit more. Okay, guys. So I can savor that taste moment. I'm just so hungry, guys. Like, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. That's all. Okay. Good. Put it back. I feel like I should have you closer. This looks a little weird. Hang on. Okay, it looks a little more normal. Just okay, that's better, I think. Okay. Very good. Just do a little while I read your comments. Wait, going to all the right places. Thank you. You're so incredibly beautiful. Thank you, Omari. What are those? Gummies that are fruit snacks. Fruit snack gummies. They're not healthy for you, but I'm hungry and these don't perish easily in heat. So I decided to buy them before my trip so that when I come back, I have something to eat before I get my life back in order, you know? Love hearing you sing. Thank you. Brittany says if I had orange on me, I would look like the peach emoji. Thank you. I love you guys too. Thank you, Mari. Thank you, Mari. Yeah, Nutella, I stream for long hours because I stream while I'm doing housework or doing something else usually. So then that's how I'm able to do these really long streams. Otherwise, I wouldn't be productive at all if I didn't multitask while streaming. Hi, Jason. Thank you again for the gift, Nutella. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stuart. I'm sorry for your loss, Stuart. The weather here is perfect. It's not super hot. I came at a good time because if it was super hot, I would be dying right now. But we're at the point in the year where it's sunny in the mornings and rainy in the afternoons. Like gloomy and rainy in the afternoons, which is perfect. Yes, I'm savoring the taste. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I make you hungry when I eat. Yes, I do think the future is bright, Rodo. Anna looks like a Disney princess with so much knowledge. Oh, thank you. Thank you, David. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliments, guys. Like, I'm being honest, I just woke up and I got dressed and then I got on the stream, you know? Like, didn't shower, didn't wash my face. I just put some water on my hair because it was like extra frizzy this morning. I don't know if it helped because I haven't looked at myself, but you know, like, do the basic hygiene stuff. And I bet my teeth are really red right now from eating all this like gummies with artificial flavoring and food coloring in it, but at least I'm not hungry anymore, so. How often do you sleep on that sofa? Never. If I want to sleep, I just go to my bed, which is much better than the sofa. I work and study on this sofa. When did you get back? I got back last night. So that's why I'm unpacking today. So I got back last night and then I just went to a restaurant to eat. I came home and I unpacked my stuff last night. So then this morning I woke up, I got on live, and then I organized all the stuff that I had unpacked. So it's like a lot of work. Like it's. I didn't eat today, you know, like a real. I haven't eaten real food today. I just like those little gummies. Yeah. But the point of those gummies is just to like put something in my stomach so I don't feel nauseous or weak. So, because I'm scared to eat nuts now, like too much nuts on an empty stomach, because I know it will make me nauseous because of the fat. But like junk food doesn't do that to me. Um, so that's why I ate the gummies. So I feel good now. Especially I turned on the AC. I'm drinking water. After this, I'm gonna like, you know, shower, brush my teeth, everything. So that's what I'll do after the stream, and then go to a restaurant to buy food to eat. I just go to the sushi restaurant nearby. The only thing I need to like talk with them and say like I want to put my food in the to-go box because they throw away some of my food. So I really, really dislike that they throw away my veggies. They just put the rice and the meat in the to-go box, but it's like I specifically saved those veggies because I want to eat those veggies later. So I'm just gonna tell them like, please bring me the to-go box and I'm gonna put my food in the to-go box, okay? Do you study for long hours? Also, yes, but not right now. I've been traveling, so I took a break from studying because I didn't have my like, laptop with me. Do you have everything now? Yeah, it does sound good, Jason. But I'm just gonna like order sashimi and some rolls or a rice and sashimi bowl. But that's what I'm gonna do. And it's expensive too. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's expensive because I'm going to a really nice restaurant in a really expensive part of town. But it's a good restaurant. The service is good. I just really the only thing that I have to complain about is like they throw away my veggies when I take my food to go. Is there anything I don't like? But how's your day going? Wonderful. Oh, thank you. Hi, Lux, and my day's going good. Very productive. I'm just feeling a little bit sleepy now. After that, I'm taking a break from studying too. Yeah, but I'm gonna go back to studying next week. So I have to book my Italian classes, and I'm gonna do like 2 hours every Wednesday. Um, to catch up because I didn't take classes for like a month and a half, so I fell behind. You're so pretty. Thank you, Lux. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Sorry if there's like gummies in my teeth. But guys, this has been a good stream. I really enjoyed the stream. Even though I cried in the beginning, but like it was like a really cathartic thing to just say what the hell happened to me. Freaking crazy. Like I can't believe all of that happened to me this year, but I shouldn't be surprised, but I am because I didn't expect it. Because I just didn't. But it's fine. But I feel a lot better, and I crying and tell you guys what happened, and just like organizing my stuff back in their place. And seeing that, like basically seeing the fact that I created like this little heaven for myself, even though it's not perfect. Like there are things that do bother me about living here, but like the fact that I have this apartment that I can come back to and just like exhale. Oh, thank you, Lux. Don't worry about it. I talked about it earlier on in the stream. I don't want to like revisit the details, but I just feel so happy that I can like come back home, exhale, cry, talk to you guys, and like organize my life, my stuff, and like pick myself back up and just like keep going forward because I worked so hard for so many years to have what I have now. Because I didn't used to have this, and then I used to never have anywhere to go when I was young. But now I do. I have my home. This is my home now. And I moved all of my stuff here, so like I am home. I miss my grandma, but at the end of the day, I have this little slice of heaven that I created here, and I need rest. So I need to rest and just like take care of myself now because I'm my priority. Yeah, it's true that I wouldn't be who I was if it wasn't for my past. But and thank you for telling me I'm a great person, Lux. But I'm just like happy. I'm just happy that despite everything, that I did some things right, and I have like good people I can come back to that are my friends here, and then I have a safe home, and I can go and buy food to eat when I'm hungry. I have water, I have shelter, and I have access to food. So that's good. This is such a nice stream. It's like therapeutic stream today. That's what it was. This was like a really therapeutic stream. If I just put some water on myself. I can go back to reading as many of my books as I want. Just nice. I love you guys. Thank you for always being here for me. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am so lucky. I'm so lucky that I get to do what I do for a living. Like if I wasn't doing this, like I would probably be dead now. So just thank you guys for watching my YouTube channel. Thank you for becoming my members on my exclusive content membership on my website. And thank you to the people who joined my YouTube membership. So thank you. I'm gonna try to change the price from like $2.99 to $1.99. Let's see if I can do that here. Let's see. change it. It's gotta be able to change. Maybe not on my phone. Let's see. Well, now I have my laptop, so I should be able to change the price. Because before I couldn't figure out how to change it on my phone. Let's see if I can do it here. And I've made some friends in LA and in Texas. So I'm friends with the technician that like fixed my laptop, and I made a friend. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys this. I'm gonna tell you. So I went to the traditional Armenian dance class. It was so fun. I'll probably tell you guys more about it on the next stream. And I made a friend there. Only one of them asked me for my Instagram, except for there was one guy that like offended me and asked me for my Instagram, but I took him off after I added him the next day. But there was another one that asked me for it, so we're friends now, I guess. I don't think he's actually gonna try to keep in touch with me, but he just sure. But I became friends with the technician, like actual friends with the technician of my laptop. The second technician would actually did a good job, like fast and good job. And then I became friends with one of my waiters in Texas. It's like it's really nice, like good people. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look at my YouTube. Because I like I want to fix this price. I just want it to be the lowest price I can get. YouTube Studio. Okay. Okay, let me see. Membership offer action levels. No, it's not letting me. So rude. Delete level. Oh, it's so annoying. It's not letting me change the price, which is annoying for me. YouTube said we could change the price. How can we change the price of our YouTube membership? It's as a creator. I'm looking at you know what? I'm gonna message YouTube. People are so annoying. I wanted it to be $1.99. But like let me look. Hang on. But I think for you guys it's $2.99. Guys, whenever you look at my YouTube membership, does it say that it's $2.99 or $1.99? Can you just check? It says $2.99, right? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Omar. There was somebody who was being rude. I blocked him. It says $1.99 for you guys? Hold on. Let me see what's mine. Because I thought it said $2.99. Let me check. Okay, it says $1.99 for you. Okay. Okay, you're right, guys. It does say $1.99. It does say $1.99. Okay, so it's safe to post stuff on it then. I was about to like message you too. Getting upset. But you're right. It says $1.99. Might not take effect for another 24 hours. No, I wasn't able to change the price. That's why I got upset. So I'm like, what the hell? They said that we could change the price, and then I wasn't able to change it. But no, it is. Jason and Amari, if it says $1.99 for you guys, that's good because now it says $1.99 for me. I always had put $1.99, but then when I was in the US, I checked what the pricing looked like on my YouTube. It said $2.99. Oh, I got angry. I was like, I'm gonna wait until I take the price down. But no, it's $1.99 now. I know it's not a big deal. $1 is not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me because I had this vision of it being $1.99, and I want it to be $1.99. So, okay, it is $1.99, so that's okay. It's good. Oh, I'm so relieved. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like put some vlogs, vertical vlogs on, like just like put the vlogs. This was like something that I had like envisioned that I would put like vertical vlogs that I have on YouTube. Would take it from my membership. Yo, that cat mixing on the turntable was funny. Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Boundless. Thank you so much for the gift, for the jewels. Thank you. I'm so sorry. How cute. I missed it. Sorry. Okay. But okay, guys. So what I'm thinking to put on my membership is like vlogs. To take some of the vlogs from my exclusive content membership that are vertical and put it on my YouTube membership, as long as they're not too crazy. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. And then I can also just like create like little stories, story type videos, vertical videos on the. Then I'll probably throw in some photos and updates. Yeah. It's like the YouTube style vlogging things. Basically. And just see if people like it. I hope you guys will like it. And then I might just like do the way that I used to do, like, stories, be like, hey guys, make new like videos like that on the YouTube app for the membership thing. So I'm also thinking to do that too. I'm so glad it's $1.99. I was getting obscene on Facebook. Oh, I told them 99. But yeah, so that's like the plan that I have. So the coolest thing, like I said, about having an 11-year content vault is that I can take little snippets from that content vault and put it on whatever social media I want to put it on. So yeah, I just wanna try it out and just see how it goes with the YouTube membership because I wanted to offer you guys like a affordable way to support me financially that is like so affordable that it's not gonna make a dent in your finances at all. Like $1.99, like it's not gonna make a dent in anyone's budget at all. And for the people that live here, where like in this kind of country that I live in, where the country is not as wealthy as American countries, um, that they can be able to afford it too. I just wanted to give you guys like an affordable option no matter where you live or what currency you earn in. And then like obviously the like American type pricing that like wealthy people from wealthy countries that can afford it. You've been going very viral lately. What do you mean? Where have I been going viral? If I'm going viral right now, then that means I'm gonna go crazy viral later because I have not been consistent with my content at all. Well, I haven't checked my social media. Where am I going viral? Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I mean, I gained popularity recently for sure on TikTok and YouTube, but I don't think I'm like viral, you know? But where am I going viral? Just about all platforms. Thank you. That's so sweet. I mean, like I have steady growth on my platforms for sure. That's definitely the case. I feel bad. I didn't stream on TikTok. I feel bad for them, but it's okay. Today's not gonna be a TikTok day. But yeah, Facebook. Did you guys follow me on Facebook? Oops, I haven't been like posting on it. Yeah, the thing is that people can actually find my Facebook page now. They've been following me on it, so it's nice. Oh yeah, I'm getting some good views for somebody who has very little followers. That's not bad. I was consistent for like 1 week. I scheduled things, and then after that, I was like dying. And then that crying session I told you guys about, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait until I get home. Not because of work. I wasn't crying because of work. Work is like actually therapeutic for me working, but I was like crying about like family stuff. Literally went to Twitter yesterday to watch something not related to, and it literally popped up. I did. Yeah, I've been gaining followers on Twitter too. I don't even know how it works, but I just gain followers on Twitter without even trying. Like I just post some things and then just get it. Twitter's saying you're not yet verified. They're trying to get me to verify. What is this? They better give me a good deal if they want me to get verified. These people they're out to get my money. I'm not doing that shit. They're crazy. Maybe for Black Friday they'll give me like a good deal or something and then I can get verified. I don't want to have to pay to get verified. Or if I pay, like, it should be like $2 for a whole year or something. But yeah, you're right. Like, I do I don't know what happened. You're right. I am getting a lot of engagement on X. I don't know why. I don't know what happened in the X algorithm, but like I didn't used to get these many likes. It's so true. I'm looking at it. I used to get very, very little likes. And I think combining streaming on TikTok with YouTube is like the winning recipe. It's like people from TikTok just like find me on all of my platforms, and then the other platforms like the one. Oh damn! Wow, they that's so crazy because my most recent post on Twitter got like 1,600 likes. Likes, not views. Likes. That is really good engagement. You're right. That's really good. That's really good for because I used to never get that. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for telling me that, Jason. Yeah, it's just like whenever you're consistent, that's it. That's the secret recipe. Just be consistent with giving the people what they want, and then it's like really nice. And yeah, that's it. That's it. But I was consistent for 1 week. That's what it was. But it's okay. I'm back home, so I just have to. Oh, my neck. I just have to just be consistent. That's it. The good thing is that TikTok, it like automatically creates like little videos of the moments of your stream that were the most interesting. I think YouTube has a similar feature, so I'm gonna have to look into it because they make it easier for me to make these like little snippets of my content that I do of the live streams. But yeah, I just need to like do like a nice little combination of streaming content and like streaming content snippets and the twerking. And I think that's like good for people. And I don't need to like really put photos up out live. Oh, sorry guys, I was just like I had my head turned this way for such a long period of time. It hurts. But okay. This was a YouTube exclusive stream, exclusively on YouTube. So I'm not getting on TikTok today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna do with my friends. Oh, let me just check my messages really fast. My best friend texted me. She said she wanted to do something for her birthday tomorrow. Just checked in with my best friend. Okay, so anyway, doesn't matter. Like my dentist wants to like go to like this I think this like meditation class with me and eat afterwards, and then I'm supposed to like go out and celebrate my best friend's birthday with her and like her friends and stuff. So tomorrow, it's just a very packed day tomorrow, and I look crazy. So I need to take care of my forehead. Go to my self care. I have facial hair to remove, a body and face and mouth to wash, And tomorrow, somehow I'm supposed to wash my hair too. Oh man, I need to wake up early tomorrow, which means I gotta go to bed early today, which means that I need to get off the stream as soon as possible. Go get ready and then eat and then sleep. So okay, my loves, this was a really nice stream. So just expect me to starting hopefully next week. Should expect me to start posting again. I've just been dying a little bit. So, but at least you know the one thing I am consistent with are my streams. So, okay, my loves, this is my wonderful bookshelf, my little library corner. So anyway, I do not want to eat any more of the gummy fruit snacks. I want to eat some real food. So and I have to go get ready for a big day tomorrow. So like I said, I don't want to disappoint the people that I love just because I didn't take care of myself on time. You know, I gotta wake up early, wash my hair, let my hair dry, I go to this thing, or maybe I should wash my hair after the thing. I don't know. I know I should just wake up early tomorrow and go to early. Okay, guys. So before I head out, I have to remind you to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Click the bell notification button, turn on all notifications for my YouTube channel, and turn on all notifications on your YouTube app so you do not miss my future live streams. I live stream for you multiple times a week because I want to make you smile. I want to make your day. I want you to feel like you can come to my corner of the internet and feel better no matter what kind of day you're having. So if that is something that interests you, then please remember to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Turn on all notifications. Click the bell notification button on my YouTube channel. Turn on all notifications from my YouTube channel and turn on all notifications on your YouTube app so you do not miss my future live streams. And also, I want you to know that I have a YouTube membership. It's $1.99. I am very happy to say. Now that we have established that it is the price that I had originally said to be. I was about to like kick YouTube's butt. That's $1.99. So feel free to join if that's something you want to do to support me. Eventually, I'll put some content on it. Hopefully soon. Hopefully starting next week or even this weekend. But just one step at a time because I have a big day tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna go. But just letting you know it's there. But more importantly, I have an exclusive content membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. It's my 11-year content vault with over 1,000 video compilations and thousands of photos. That have been, I was going to say all at your fingertips as soon as you join. They've been all uploaded, released, and scheduled for you to enjoy. Because there are some that are scheduled, so they've not been released yet. But a lot of it is up and released already. And my back, I want to crack my back. I can't. It's okay. So it's over 1,000 video compilations and thousands of photos that have been uploaded, released, and scheduled for you to enjoy. Chef's kiss. And this content is dance twerk video compilations, fashion, curvy fashion modeling video shoots, photo shoots, and hauls, fitness videos and photos, vlogs, music compilations, life updates, live streams, and other artistic content in that realm. As soon as you join my membership, and not only do you get all this 11 years of content, but it's all made fast, simple, and easy for you to search through, like the snap of the fingers, and you also get direct access to me and direct influence over me as the artist whose membership you are a member of when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And when you join my membership, you can think of it this way. My free content, such as these live streams that you are watching right now, are just appetizers, and my membership is the full 11-course meal of 11 years of content plus dessert. So not only do you get more of what you know and love, such as my free content on my membership, but you also get content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. Again, it's my exclusive content membership built into my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And you can find it linked in my YouTube channel bio, in the description of this live stream video, pinned in the live chat for your convenience, and also I will pin it to the top of the comment section of this live stream video on YouTube. And with that said, everybody, thank you so much for joining me on the stream. It was a very cathartic stream and very productive and just like a nice, loving vibe. So thank you so much. And before I head out, again, I have to remind you to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, click the bell notification button, turn on all notifications from my YouTube channel, and turn on all notifications on your YouTube app so you do not miss my future live streams. And remember to join my exclusive content membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com, if that is something you are interested in. And I will see you on my next live stream. I don't know when, but sometime soon. Love you. Take care, guys.